God. Hi guys. It has been so long since I've done this that I lost my unmute button. And indeed, I am alive and I see all of you. And give me one moment to get my game audio running. I'm not hearing game audio. That's a problem. Hang on. I'm poking things. I shall be back shortly. Where is my Oh, that'll do it. There? No. There. No. Oh, hell and beans. I haven't done this in too long. Nope. Oh, stop complaining at me, sir. I'm doing my best. Shit, shit, shit. But, damn it. Alright, guys, give me a minute. I have to drag my tech support in to get my audio working because I've forgotten how. Stop rumbling at me, butt. So we're not perfect, but we now have game audio. The downside is we're also going to get notification audio, which isn't perfect, but honestly at this point I can't do much about it, and that's okay. Stop wiggling. So, hello. It is so nice to see everyone, and I'm so glad that you guys decided to drop in. I see that Eel was the first to notice my return, and we have Nutty and Tired and Zero and Johnny. And then we also have Shadow who dropped in, and then Tired's around, and we're all back. There we go. I do, however, have to scarf down at least a little bit of dinner before we get too far into this. So I'm going to be one of those annoying streamers that has like the obligatory chatting minute before we get started. And soda noise. There we go. So, it is so nice to see you. I appreciate everyone who has given me their subscriptions, Prime and otherwise. I did not in any way expect... Hang on, I'm trying to stop deafening myself with the game audio. I did not in any way expect so many people to be so hype about me coming back, but it's very heartening. Now, how's the audio for you guys? Am I high? Am I low? Is everything good? And Tired. Tonight for dinner is steak, which has been lovingly chopped up into little finger food sized chunks for me, and potatoes au gratin. Well, Shadow, the mic is maxed out. I will just try to be louder. And we do, of course, have... Oh no, you're too far over. So come here, I'll lure you with potatoes. Come here, Pupper Void. There we go. We have everybody's favorite terrible brain cell-less creature. Now, come on. Shoo. I would like to eat dinner. Thank you. Exactly. Nutty and Tired know what's up. We have the bongo pupper. And you guys do not need to be looking at my lap while I game. So let's fix that. Now, tonight we are playing a very cool game that popped up in my feed. You guys are adorable. Called The Wandering Village. This game is a civilization builder that occurs on the back of a wandering creature called an Onbu. The setting is post-apocalyptic. The villagers are non-reproductive, and the poison is everywhere. So, our job is to build a civilization, keep our Onbu alive, keep ourselves alive, and yeah, that's it in a nutshell. So, where we are at, I have played this a smidgen. I have, holy shit, hi, Tired. Thank you so much for the 10 community subs. I appreciate it. The community appreciates it, and you're awesome. Now, I have played this a bit. I've put like 4 or 5 hours in it. And Jim, thank you so much for the extra sub. I appreciate that too. You guys are apparently working on a hype train record. Look at y'all go. Now, I've played this enough to know the bare bones of how it works, but I do not have, like, I am by no means an expert. So, we're going to start a new game so you guys can see how it goes. What shall we call this save file? We shall be Twitch case. Now, there are 3 difficulties that we can start with. Novice is where we're at. You know, first time player, get away from my potatoes. Novice is a first time player. You don't know how things are. Somebody's gonna walk you through things like, here's how to not die. Haters. Hi, Manny. Adept, you start in a safe territory, but you don't get the tutorial. And then you have Veteran, where they just drop you in the shit of it, and you get to try not to die. Mm. Jim, thank you so much for handing out additional subs to Manny. You are a boon to the chat and those around you. I'm not sharing. Go away. I'm going to have a little bit more dinner. And then we will drop in and get shit done. I've been running all day. It's been very busy. But I'm not sharing. Go away. But I was not about to miss another Saturday after OBS decided to be difficult on the last one. Oh no, poor Jim. I am so sorry that you're still bedridden. I was out for a little over a week myself, and it's no bueno. It gets very boring. Okay. I can eat the rest while we play. And because this has Twitch integrations turned on, you guys get to decide where the Onbu goes, and I think the villagers get named after y'all too. So there is that. Hello, Matt. We shall be novices so you can see how it goes.
From our homes by the toxic spores, we kept wandering, looking for shelter. But not in our wildest dreams did we imagine what we would find.
This also has a very like Studio Ghibli vibe to it that I find really enjoyable. So, hello friend, I am the village elder and in charge of the good people here. Our people, the Neomans, have traveled far and endured many hardships throughout the years. But now we have come across an Onbu, an ancient beast believed to have gone extinct centuries ago. Our encounter must have been fated. It has most likely been asleep in the ground for a very long time. Maybe it woke up because the toxins keep seeping further and further into the earth. The poor thing seems exhausted and has gone back to sleep for now. I once read that Onbu draw their nutrients from the ground, so I wonder if it can sustain itself out here. Seems like we need to take care of each other from now on. My experience has brought our people here, but now it is time for you... oh no. For you to take over and lead them to a better place. To ease the transition, I could teach you a little of what I've learned. Tutor you even. A tutorial, to say. What do you think? I don't know if you guys can see it, but I keep seeing this little black nose in my peripheral as the Roddy of Darkness is trying to, like, schmooze in on the taters. The tutorials show here tell you everything you need to know. There's a notebook that we can open that will tell us the rest. Now, I am going to move my camera real quick. Stop sniffing my armpit, weirdo. Because... stop helping. Because I realized that I'm on top of a fairly important part of the thing. I'm on top of an important part of the thing and I don't want to be. So, what we're going to do is we're going to move me down here, which appears to be safe. And then we're going to... I'm not sure where that's going. Where is my chat box? Ah, there you are. We're going to noodle our chat box down here. And... well, we're going to noodle our chat box a little lower. Fun is going to be coming back to rearrange all of this again later. Nope, that's not it. And I do appreciate y'all with the patience and the everything. Where is my... I need to move that. There's my Twitch goal. Someday I will come up with a very convenient, innovative way to move everything at once. Today is not that day. Okay, cool. So, now you guys should be able to actually see what's going on in game. And oh, Jim is letting everyone know that he almost died, which is terrible. Ow! Ow! Hang on! Hang on! I'm so sorry! The mic and I just had a terrible disagreement fueled by potatoes. Apologies, guys. No, no, no. You're not getting A. Nutty, I am doing my best. Really am. Okay, so, as I was saying, game goals are try to survive. We need to feed them. We need to shelter them. We need to research technologies and scavenge materials. Don't forget to take care of Onbu. If all of your villagers or Onbu die, we're done. Which, you know, that tracks. I'm not even that mad about that. It seems like a very logical way to handle things. So, tired, the mic can handle it. That's all how things go. That's a lot of information that I'm not ready to learn. So, I have villagers. Villagers are on the back of the Onbu. Now, camera around. Finish the controls. You can adjust the game speed. It goes 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay. Pause it with the spacebar. Got that. Enter the Onbu view. Enter the world map view. This is how the Onbu trundles. Now, let's figure out where we want to put some tents. Things are getting intense, we could say. I'm voting we put tents hereabouts. That should be alright. So, down here in the build menu, there are tents. If I remember right, we can hold shift and put in 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now we just have to wait for everybody to get their shit together. Aw, and go tent things. Hello, Webya. I'm so sorry, Nutty. I will attempt to be gentler with my zooms. Damn, Webya. Thank you so much for the 9 months of subbing. I appreciate you. Okay, so now we need to harvest wood and construct more tents, which is fine. Harvest. Oh, we put little balloons on them, which I think is adorable and slightly terrible. 7 should do it. And now let's just stack a couple more tents. Here, here. That should get everybody to work. We also have the ability to put in worker posts, research buildings. We could... Let's start... There's a way to get food. There we go. Berry gatherers. Damn, Jim. Congrats. I appreciate all of the effort you have put into continuing to tolerate my streams. Now, there's berries that are going to come in here. And there's really good berries out there on the corner. That's a ton of rocks. Now, in my first playthrough, I screwed up because that's only a 27% berry efficiency. But in my first playthrough, I screwed up because I parked my berry harvester like super far away from everything else. Let's see, I'll have to destroy 2 of them to hit most of those. Could be worse. There we go. Alright. You know, I'm just glad that y'all enjoy me. Alright, so to prioritize a task, we click it, we tell it it is more important, they do it first. We need to construct a farm, which I think should go berries there and theoretically berries up here. I vote we plunk our farm hereabouts. So, the farm is going to occupy a lot of berries. I'll do that. Yep, looks like we're sacrificing some berries. There you go. Oh, tired? Thank you so much for the cheers. I appreciate it. And yes, Jim, you guys should be our villagers, actually. If I remember. Yep, there's Eel. Eel is moving some berries. We have a Krista. We have a lot of people standing around with thumbs up their asses. Tired is currently idle. Alright, so we have that, we have that. Oh, we need to put these in because air wells pull water out of the environment, which is super important at this phase because they help make sure that we can have consistent hydration if we move into a drier biome. Ah, Shadow with the corgi bits? Yes, corgi bits. You guys are so cute. You're still not getting my steak, buddy. I get steak once in a blue moon and I'm not sharing. Alright, we need to prioritize the farm. Which also means we need to be harvesting things. No, the law of begging will not get you steak. But later on we have options to put in a carpenter, a stone cutter, somebody can grow mushrooms for us. No, Jim, there was no name redeem. At least not that I saw. No, because there's really nothing to name in this game. You guys are automatically named the villagers, but we don't really get to name them by yeah, well, I'll manually make sure we have a gem. Instead of Abraham, this one can explicitly be there. You're now idle. You are King Thumb Up Butt. Come on, you guys, get to work. So. Hello, baby. And we are chugging along. Right now, we are not making anywhere near as much food as we are eating. So we need to assign plots to the farm, set 3 workers to it. And now... Still not feeding you. Not happening, bucko. But this has really become one of my favorite, like, cozy-ish games. Just because it's so very zen. No. We have few enough people we can afford to be aesthetic about our farming. You know, Jim, I can see that. We've actually been discussing post-apocalyptic skill sets a lot around here. Nope, you're not getting steak. So now you can actually set what the farm harvests. Ours currently is beets. It's a little cold, so our beets aren't doing too well. But since we get 3 farmers, what do you want? Ooh, 0. I haven't heard about that one. Is it good? Because I'm all about resource. Stop grumbling at me, you little butt. all about resource management style games. It is. You guys can hear the disgruntle. Really, Nutty? I think I would do... I think depending on the type of apocalypse, I could do really well. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, Zero, I get that. I need my berry harvester to get its shit together. But in the meantime, we shall put in a research building. We need to construct the air wells, so these guys need to be higher productivity. Where are the... there's the rocks. Great. My little creatures. Harvest the things. Except for we don't want to harvest you. I actually would like to unharvest the mushroom. There. Hold on. Zero. Diggles. Similar genre and style, or... Oh no, Nutty. That's the worst, you poor thing. I think my worst post-apocalyptic trait is the fact that I'm bad at the hunting part of hunting and gathering. And it's very difficult to collect enough calories to be a vegan. Now, we need pantry to store food, which I'm going to park one here. And I'm going to park one over here. Yes. I am not in any way interested in making my people walk to do things. Zero, that sounds terrible, and I'm incredibly interested in it. Meters. Okay, so the air wells need more wood, more stone. We'll get there. Ah! Need to harvest the mushroom. And more of the stones. Nope. Nope. I'm not. You're not getting shit. I love you, but I don't love you that much. I was looking into one game. Something to do with like dwarf hold or dwarf Oh god. Zero. That is adorable. Anything that rides a hamster is good in my book. And hello, 26B. I see that you are here to witness my triumphant return. Yes. And no, Nutty, these are the potatoes that I bought and never got around to canning. Ah! Sorry. I realized I had my chair far, far, far too low. And that means more tweaking of all the things. But no, Nutty, those were the potatoes that I bought and never canned, and were hanging out in my dark room. So instead of... So instead of using the ones that I've canned, they are the ones that were, you know, less effort, more potato. And no, Nutty, the finger did cause problems. Luckily, it has mostly grown back. It's still the reason why I'm not playing something that involves a controller is I still can't use the side of my thumb very well because the nerves are coming back in. That actually was an apple slicing problem. And a lot of this game just kind of involves gently sitting around twiddling your fingers and waiting for people to move their asses. And no worries, Connor. Enjoy the shower. Once we get a little further in, we can construct worker posts. And then when we designate someone to a job, they get the added bonus of moving a little bit faster during that job. Mm. Also, have any of you guys seen the... Yes, child. You're amazing and I love you. Dude, Zero. That was a terrifyingly violent mandolin, because even though I was using the gripper, the apple got stuck, my thumb hopped the gripper, and, well, it happened. Oh, we do also need to put in a material storage. It stores things that are not directly... How do you phrase it? It's not directly food, but it stores the other things you need. Like if we wind up with extra stone, extra wood, stuff like that, that'll go in the material storage. I know, Jim. He tries so hard to snooker me into doing things for him. And Zero, like, trust me, I have so many cut-proof gloves now. I have done my best to really be more cognizant of the gloves and be more careful. I've still, I caught my finger the other day chopping mushrooms, but overwhelmingly, I'm doing my best. Ah, and tired, showing off his bits again. Shame. And it looks like they're utilizing all of the plots, so I'm putting more in. There is no reason to really delay plots other than just the aesthetics of it. By and large, you can 100% get away with just putting in massive swaths of plots, and it's not an issue. Exactly, Shadow. Bits, 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 bits. Somebody licked my foot. You little black shit, stop licking me. So I've rearranged my room, if you can't tell, because how do I phrase this in a way that doesn't sound deranged? I have a female dog that likes to aggressively masturbate, and I was very worried she was going to do it on camera, and I was going to get banned from Twitch. So, of course we did. Be gone, shithead. Why are they like this? Ah, stop. Boy, that works. It's so bad, Shadow. Like, she gets aggressive about it, and it's so uncomfortable. So I rearranged everything, so now I've got like my back to a wall, and it's much better. But now the underside of my desk, which is open, faces the rest of the room. And every now and again, I get one of these creepy little shits sneaking up on me and licking my toes. Awful. Alright, so our air wells are created. We are in a normal humidity environment, so we are chugging out a decent amount of water. When we get a water tank put together, eventually, we can actually use that to store the water so that if we wind up in an arid environment. Now I am going to switch out to Onbu. So as you can see, we are gently trundling along. You can see our little civilization on the top. We're going to pop out to world. we will eventually run into a group of nomads who we can bring into the fold. Now, because we know that, we can check this. Our population is 16, our housing is 16. But since we know that there's a chance we're going to be bringing in more people, I'm going to go ahead and drop some more housing just for the sake of being caught up when it happens. And Jim, no joking about the dogs having fetishes. I get enough weird messages about the dog without adding to it. We're going to put some more roads because people move faster on roads. I'm shoving more food in my mouth. So, we have a research building that we're prioritizing. And they're clearing out some spots for housing. So if the research building is top, we're going to make one of the water tanks a tier 2 desire. We're going to make a pantry a tier 2 because they're both needed. Material storage is also tier 2. And now, because we have a research facility, we could get away with choosing things to do. So we could do a cactus plantation so that when we hit more arid areas, we can actually harvest the cacti for water. We can choose a kitchen that lets us make processed food. As we get more people in our village, they're going to want a higher level of food. So like once we hit, I think 15 or 20 people, they start being like, you know, berries just don't cut it. We want berry oatmeal. Or beets, I'm not eating a beet, ma'am. I desire beet stew. And I respect that. We can also go into resources. We could have a dung collector, which you do have to park at the back of the Onbu. And those can be used to produce biogas, which is used for other things, and fertilizer. You're not getting any. And there's a horn blower that can issue suggestions to the Onbu. I'm not super worried about a horn blower right now because you guys, as part of the chat, determine where the Onbu go. Not getting any. Go. I live with other people, bud. Go bother them. So given that we're in the village and we're going to need more food, I'm gonna hit kitchen first. So now that we have 2 scientists and 100% research speed, it will take us 2 days to have a kitchen. And Jim, they might be. I would not be surprised. Oh, so. Yep. Excuse you. Run a little bit of a road so that our scientists can get... Oh, look at our little scientist. There he goes with his little hat. I don't know where he's off to, but Raviv is going off to the berry gathering place. I love all the different levels of zooming in you can do. Like you can come all the way down and have a very granular number of beats in a plot idea of what's going on. I just love the way the little tints are built. Just, it's so pretty. But I'm gonna scroll out a little bit more so we can get an idea of what's going on. Who is sitting around idle? Y'all have got no excuse, seriously. Nutty, it's all good. He's... Oh, what are you doing over there? He is a very good boy. And Jim, I don't know. I have no clue how to find you guys in like a meaningful way. But it does let you keep track of your consumption versus production. It tells us where we're at on our research. It tells you temperature, humidity, the status of the Onbu. Hang on. You guys could just barely see the eye. I'm getting mooched on so hard, it's not funny. And Shadow, just by being part of the viewership, the Twitch integration makes you one of the villagers. Like, you'll automatically get an opportunity to be named. Yay. You're all gross little potato vultures. Okay, so Krista is idle. Krista needs to get moving. We have shit to do. Tired. Trust me, these dogs currently have access to more treats than they could eat in a month. They are in fact overloaded on treats. Now, as you can see, everything that is within the dotted range of the berry harvester is harvestable. These things are Onbu spikes, and you can harvest them, but you run the risk of them actually reducing the trust of the Onbu. And if the Onbu doesn't like you, it won't listen to you. Shadow, that reminds me of an argument I used to have with my parents when I was little. Because I would be full, but then I would want dessert. And they'd be like, well, how can you want dessert if you're full? And it's like, I haven't filled up my dessert stomach yet. So, right now I am marking things for harvest because these little red flags mean that we're short on something, like we need more wood. We have a decision. We've encountered people looking for a new home. We will pick them up. And we've got 3 healthy people in the village. So now we're up to 19 people. We're a little short on housing. Each tent holds 2 people. So these are becoming higher priority. But what we really need right now is wood. Because we are super, super short on wood. So, I hear the jokes. Don't even. Yeah, Shadow. I am a big proponent of the eating method that says eat what you want, but also what you need. So like, if, let's say I want 4 cups of tiramisu, I'll have the damn tiramisu, but then I also need to eat, you know, a salad and some protein. And Shadow, I have been streaming for y'all for like a year, I think at this point. I've developed a 6th sense for when you're getting ready to pull some shit. Nutty asking the important gameplay questions. What are you doing over there? Shadow, why did you wander off to stand in the bush? Rude. Webya's hiding in the bush too. Hey, you little shitheads. The least you guys can do is like harvest some trees or something. Get to work. I'm trying to find one, but there are in fact baby trees. So yes, Nutty, over time you do get trees. You'll also have more berries show up, mushrooms. These golden things are called mother trees, and there's a thing you can put next to them that will actually allow you to harvest saplings and replant them in other places. And I have the hiccups, which I do not want right now. This thing, a tree nursery. So if we park a nursery between some mother trees, it'll actually pull saplings and put them other places. So we will start moving toward that soonish, I think. But right now, we're halfway to a kitchen, so we're getting somewhere. But I do like the fact that the resources do come back. Like, it's not a all or nothing endeavor. Well, hello, CJ. I've seen you on a couple times recently. How you doing? And Zep. Hello, Zep. It's been a while since I had a chance to stream, honestly. I've tried to cut multiple parts of my body off in the past month, and then I had surgery, and Oh, it's been a long. So how are we doing on food? We have slightly more production than consumption. We have an itchy nose. I am keeping a rough eye out for more places I can drop berry gatherers. We need wood. Just need a lot more wood. So, I'm going to grab all of that wood. Yes. Mm. Hey, Connor. And CJ, I'm fine. I, cut the thumb off, which I posted about on Twitter when it happened. It sucked. It was stupid. It grew back after a while. The surgery was I yeeted an organ. No big deal. So I've been I've been fine. Mm. If you look down in that corner, it'll actually tell you when the Onbu poos, so that you know when the poo collector is running. We have 19 people. None of them are idle. Yes, CJ. It's it's weirdly adorable, honestly. We got some tents going. Material storage. Honestly, I'm prioritizing the tent a little bit. The pantry just needs somebody to go bang on it for a while. You know, how did you know I bit off a piece of that? Moocher. Hmm. Nutty, there is no stopping for poo collection because we don't have the there's no stopping for poo collection because we don't have the poo collector yet. We actually have to research it, and then we have to build it, and then we can have the poo. Now, as I was saying about the pantry, it hangs on to many, many different types of food for us that will be important when we start building the kitchens. And Jim, if you look on the world menu, you will see the pickings are in fact very slim. Sometimes you run into these pink patches of flowers that the Onbu can eat. And no, Jim, that dog knows that he is my de facto gristle disposal system. I do not like gnarly bits on my meat. Don't even, guys. Don't even. I realize once things make it out of my mouth how they sound, and then I realize I can't take them back. It's fine. Shadow, you're terrible. But, let's see. So we have research, we have housing, we have material storage, we need to construct a worker post and employ some. So, I'm actually just going to park this over here. Nope. Yep. There we go. Workers post. And now that we have managed to finish that, we can choose to put in a scavenger hunt that we can send out into the overworld map to collect new villagers and new things. We can build a food stand. There's a village doctor that can heal poisoned villagers. Now, every now and again, the world just goes, surprise, this is going to be bad for you, and drops a ton of poison pollen spores all over your village that grow into poison plants. So, we're going to research the doctor before we start researching fun things. And Jim, if you want to be poo collector, I will 100% make certain that you have access to that as a job path. Now, we get to put a kitchen in. And the nice thing is, it doesn't take away to just go ahead and plonk down a bunch of different stuff. So, like, I know that at some point I'm gonna want, and I know at some point I'm gonna want an herbalist to go with my, you know what, brain, to go with my doctor. So we have 12 unemployed people, and that means that I could go ahead and park an herbalist to start collecting. Hello, sweetie pie, honey. It is so nice to see you in chat. What am I low on? You can look up here and see that we are out of wood. We're low on stone, 3 of which have been reserved. So we can click our little sickle and start snagging trees for removal. I am slightly considering trying to put in another berry collector to give us a bit more food, but we're holding steady at the moment. Yeah, see, the problem is finding who's doing what. But we have a worker post that's needs to be highest priority for our wood right now. And then we might drop another berry collector like here to see if we can take advantage of all these berries. Shadow. What are you doing? Oh, there you are. You're actually hauling wood there, buddy. Very useful. Much appreciated. You're taking wood to the water tank. When it is supposed to be going to the worker post. Shadow! That way! Up! Uh-huh. Yeah, you're misappropriating my resources, Shadow. Alright, so we got another pantry constructed, and each of these will just get loaded into by their closer respective. So this one will get stacked with berries once, because this can hold 20 berries. Shadow, I bet you did. It was absolutely not a malicious act. You're going down with this Onbu if you screw us over, just so we're clear. Nutty, it's true. It's true. And there goes Jim. He's puttering through the farm. There goes second Jim, also puttering through the farm. Who's up here banging on the wood? Tired. Nope, Jim. It is a toxic spore apocalypse. Now, we're actually going to set up 2 people as carriers. Carriers exist solely to move items from point A to point B. That can be something like moving wood from the stockpile to where it's needed, moving berries to the kitchen so the cooks can do the cooking. It is an incredibly useful skill to have. I'm going to, in fact, park the kitchen here. Trying to figure out where to put it closest to the most food options. I think it's gonna live here. Okay, fine. Now they want us to move them back to general workers. There we go. Now we need to construct both a carpenter and a stonecutter. Yep, Jim, both of you are being decently productive. Where is that one? Here? Yes. So, put carpenter here, I guess? Yeah, put a carpenter here. I'm trying to figure out how to keep from... Oh god, diet. I'm trying to keep from impinging on my ability to harvest these damn berries. So now I'm sending people out to hunt more wood. Might as well, while we're at it, collect the rocks, but not the Onbu spikes. I am not team hurt the Onbu, personally. Tired and the extra bits. See, we're good on wood, we're low on rocks. Really low on rocks. Shadow, that's adorable. And yeah, Nutty, these things right here that look like, sorry, kind of fuzzy mountains are Onbu spikes. You can harvest them and you can get 30 rock out of them, but you're actively harming the Onbu by like cutting off parts of him that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Do not put fingers in fresh tattoos. It's very painful. Versus taking off the little bits of rock, which are more like Onbu skin tags, I guess. Like he doesn't seem to notice them as much. And hello, Jason. How's your day going, sugar? In diet, I assure you, I was not trying to be nice to you. Any acts of nicety were purely coincidental. Why is... Oh, that's a kitchen. Where's the... Oh, I'm researching, Doctor. I'm not building. See, look what you guys started. Now Nutty thinks it's appropriate to wave his bits around, and we're just... Bits everywhere. There's not enough room to fit two of them together, which is... Shit, what was that? That was a stone cutter. Alright. I guess we'll also park a carpenter... here? There we go. Give them a little road. God. See, Tired, you're just... being a weirdo. Bubby, you're so pretty. I've eaten all of my dinner. There's no more dinner for you, even though you are my favorite child. So pretty. Oh my god, and I don't know if you guys saw on Snapchat, but my little black baby, the dog of darkness, got his ear split open and had to spend 3 days dressed up like a sports babushka in this little head wrap. Then I take him to the vet where they swear up and down that his stitches are dissolvable. Come home, call the emergency vet. The emergency vet is just like, fuck no, they're not dissolvable. We don't put dissolvable stitches in ears. So I had to drug him, sit on him, and take his stitches out. Thank God he doesn't hold a grudge. It was, Shadow, it was a long week. Oh no, the Onbu is super sleepy. Is there somewhere safe? Like, this is what Onbu eats. But the Onbu needs to find somewhere he can sleep. The Onbu is super sleepy. Oh, there he goes. He has a sleepy bubs. He's so cute watching him sit down. Oh, there he goes. And then I think... Yes, the Onbu yawns. I love him so much. Alright, back to where we were. Yeah, Tired, I wonder, like, if you feel it, or if you... Because your everything is moving, you just kind of move with it. Now, what are we doing? As it gets rocks, turns them into stone. If I can get one more rock, I can have a carpenter. Down here and harvest these. Jim, what is what? Oh, that's ripe and decomposing. That needs harvested. We'll probably get Oh, look at our little group of people. It's Briny, Krista, and Shadow. Stone hunt. Now, what's left to do? We need some rocks for the carpenter. We need wood planks and stone slabs to get a kitchen. Shadow, you're rock hunting. Alright, so now we can open the research tree. We have a doctor. The decontaminator works, but only if we can access biogas, which means we need a poo catcher. It will... Tomatoes get a lot of water. corn only needs a little water. And then wheat gets us eventual, like, bread stuff. I think I'm actually going to do the scavenger hut first off, because then we can send people out on the overworld, and that lets us get more people to use as workers. Hello, my handsome baby. Yes, I love you so much. CJ? Eventually. Oh god, no, Nutty, it's worse. No! Shit! Stop, 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 stop. Nope, we are not researching that. I need the scavenger hunt first. Sorry. But it's actually worse than that because it's like a bucket that you lower down behind the Onbu to try to grab it. And Jim, you're not that bad. You're doing your best. But hello, Mello. It is so nice to see you in chat. We are doing our best. Diet. If it helps, you guys signed up to do this. This is a voluntary worker plantation only, just like in the Texas textbooks. That was terrible. I'm so sorry. I know, tired. I know. The problem is I've been hanging out with a Texan a lot, and these jokes have just become part of my vocabulary. Yes, CJ, I know, but the textbooks are worse. Jim, be careful with that laundry. You're supposed to be on bed rest. Stop. Stop. I love you, but not that much. I'm gonna have to send out a horde of people up here to go collect rocks. Yes. Yes, your life is terrible. Oh shit, and we need to put in an herbalist, and we need to put in a doctor. Herbalists take up a ton of room though. Yes, Jason, the best kind, really. I think if we put the herbalist here. Okay, so that comes out to roughly there on my screen. You guys can't see, but that's okay. There. Sorry about that. I had to figure out where it goes. And hello, Groot. I know, I've been gone for a hot minute, but I appreciate that you were here to welcome me back. It's nice to be back. I missed getting to hang out with you bunch of nerds. I am, however, getting the shit harassed out of me with the pup. Oh, so we need to construct the kitchen. But that involves getting slabs, and that involves getting planks, and we have no damn wood. Because everyone took off for the Northlands to get rocks. We're doing our best. So, what we can do is use the priority tool here to declare all of this a higher priority harvest. Buddy. Except for this. That the herbalist is lower priority. Ooh, nutty. Hopefully the snacks are good. I am actually full for the moment. But nothing for you. He doesn't seem to understand that my plate is empty, so he's doing the grumble circle grumble in hopes that it will magically refill. Like that. Now we are running exactly flat on the food, which means I've got to find I've got to find somewhere else to plonk a berry gatherer. And the efficiency that you see on screen is how many berries it is able to collect. I know, right, sweetie? It would be much easier if it worked like that. That's our best location for berrying at the moment. Maybe if I plonked a second one here? Nope, then I'm not getting any of the bottom ones. I can manage 36% efficiency down below. I can maybe get 40% if I put it up top. 27, 31. Man, that 40% efficiency kind of looks like the best we're gonna get right now. I'm gonna drop a second berry gatherer there. But we're gonna follow that up by actively harvesting all of these, which will remove the plant itself. So like, these can all go. I can't do anything with them and they're just kind of in the way. But I'm glad you guys are appreciating the grumbles. I worried that it was going to be super, super annoying because he is hella pushy about it, but you're being real chill and I appreciate it. So, we have a berry gatherer. We have that. We're really just waiting for the planks and stone to happen, which means they're waiting for the wood and rocks to happen. But we are rapidly filling up our storage and our water tanks, so we're doing well in that regard. I'm going to kind of, just to give people something to do, put in some more roads because they are useful. And anything that helps people travel more efficiently will ideally cut down on late stage game time because they can get the items from point A to point B a little quicker. And we need to put in a doctor somewhere. Wait, if we put in a doctor, you're the kitchen, you're the berry gatherer, you're the herbalist. We need a doctor. Baby, switching sides also does not make the food appear. I guess we can just kind of pack the doctor in the corner there. I'm trying to like work the balance of getting everything close enough to be useful, because the further away it is, the further you have to travel. Nutty. Later on there is, actually. So, as part of our tech tree, once we open the dung collector, then we have the sawmill. Then we can access the quarry, which allows us to park next to the really big boulders and then just continuously pull out of them, the same way the sawmill does for the really large tree trunks. Then after a while, if we do the nursery, that lets us harvest saplings. The forester plants them, which is great, because then, much like a farmer, instead of having to go out and range and collect them and come back, you can harvest the saplings and plant them. And I don't think so, Nutty. The way I see it is the big rocks, because we're not talking about these. These are the Onbu spikes. We're talking about things like this, that are just boulders, that I see more as like warts. Because the Onbu doesn't feel these, but he would feel it if we tried to take all the spikes. So, how many people are idle? None. 13 are employed. We have 6 that are unemployed. And we have lots of like roads being built and things being cleared. We're being incredibly productive, and I'm so very proud of us. Zero, why does darkness always win in the end? This seemed very, disgruntling. And nutty, yeah, this is just one of those games where luckily they tell you a lot of this when you're starting, but it is easy to learn and winds up being really beautifully complex as it goes on. Oh, Zero. I thought you were talking about like the entropic heat death of my Onbu, and I was going to be so sad. That's on me. That is on me. Alright, so now that we have an herbalist, we have made someone the herbalist, and we get to go through and lovingly put in some plots. And what the herbalist does is they go through and they will plant, as it says, herbs. And then the herbs go to the doctor. The doctor keeps us all from dying. Yeah. But I've accidentally put something in the way, so I have to figure out how to do a road to the... This is the Zero. Yes, I know. And then everybody's trekking up here to collect rocks, which is fine. They're keeping busy. We are 83% on our scavenger hunt research. Nope, nutty white lab coat doctor. It's post-apocalypse, but we haven't like lost our science, thankfully. Zero, your emojis reminded me. There's actually a game that I've been meaning to pick up. It's a dating sim for Cthulhu, Lovecraftian horror girls, and I'm really excited. I just need to watch for it to come up on Steam. Oh, shit, sorry. Did not mean to be loud. I just remembered that I've actually created a Steam group for like the twitch.tv/Lillibut, mostly so that I could go ahead and lock down my username on there before somebody could theoretically use it to try to be a creeper and pretend to be me, but also because that way if you guys want to keep track of the like games we play and stuff, I'm gonna start attaching them to that group. And Jason, oh, you haven't seen my Onbu. Yes, I will show you. We are on the back of an Onbu. This is a creature that has slept in the earth for a very long time. We are a post-apocalyptic civilization. We found him, and then we shimmied up on his back so that we could be out of the poison miasma. So we could be out of the poison miasma that exists on the ground occasionally. There's also a map view. And yes, Zero, I know, that's the struggle, because in my own time, in my non-streaming time, I'm prone to playing things like Seeds of Chaos. So, Steam does not differentiate between the woo-woo PG-13 dating sims and the dating sims. So I have to do some fairly extensive checking and make sure that, you know, we're not... Jason, yes. I have to make sure that I'm not accidentally playing the sort of dating sim that'll get me Twitch banned. But as far as I know, this is actually a safe one. And yes, Jason, see the turtle of enormous girth? On his shell he holds the earth. That is Dark Tower, right? I used to know the rest of it, and it's very annoying. I know the end of it is he holds us all within his mind. But I cannot remember the rest. Oh. Brain like a sieve. Alright, so we have herbs happening. We have food happening. We have a kitchen. There will eventually be another kitchen because each kitchen specializes in... Oh no, Zero. That's terrible. Brain. I will look up the name of the dating sim in a second, but first, Jason, you know I've got a Dark Tower tattoo, right? Like, that is also a favorite of mine. It's a lot of fun. Now, scroll out as far as we can get because we need to park a scavenger hut. But it only lets you put it, like, can't do it there. He's got spikes. So I think I'm going to try and put it, like, down here. It's like right out there. Right on the... There we go. Ha. Nutty, people date all kinds of things. You can also date pigeons. There are many things to date. Alright, we're still slowly churning out slabs and planks, and that's fine. Onbu is napping again, which is fine. We need to harvest the mushrooms as they come up. We're low on wood, but not terrible. Oh no, Zero! I'm so fucked. Surprise! Shark titties. I shouldn't laugh. That could happen to anyone. Theoretically. Wow. Alright, so we need wood. We will just go back to slowly clearing the woods in an increasing circle around my encampment. God. Diet, you've got to get with the program. If you don't pay attention to chat, you too miss things like shark titties. Now, I'm going to check Steam real quick. Somebody give me a yell if I'm missing anything important, because right now I think we're just waiting on a kitchen to be built. Now, what was that game? Because it's the same people that did the Appalachia game, which was the one that I originally was interested in playing, which was Scarlet Hollow. It's actually in my cart. It looks incredibly promising. So it's by Black Tabby Games. And the other one is called Sucker for Love First Date. Like, you guys can barely see it. There we go. And you get to date, like, cute female Cthulhu and shit. Now, Onbu is plodding along. Everything is being built. Hello, hello, Vicious. It is lovely to see you here. No, Nutty, why? Actually gonna make me be healthy. I'm so disgruntled. Oh, my shoulders hurt. Everywhere that's been tattooed is angry. That has been my biggest problem, is while I was bedbound after surgery, was remembering to do my mobility work, and now all of my joints are mad about it. Water tank is slowly filling. I have nothing for you. You don't. If you want on the bed, you can let yourself in. Yep, I know. I'm going to set 3 people as harvesters. Yeah, Shadow, I definitely have pets. Oh, whoa, what? You have 2 dog beds. You think they're amazing. Go lay on one. God. Ah, nose ring. God, you guys really can't see my nose ring at all. It's weird. Oh my goodness, and you can see the little dudes hauling the herbs around. Zero is doing his best. And Krista. But we've got so many little things going on. When I eventually managed to... Oh, I turned my nose ring. Zero, I hate you so much. I will eventually put in another farm, which will let us have a bit more, like, once we... Oh. Yeah, so the Onbu is currently not showing it. But there was food, the mushrooms that he was eating. And it even lets you see his heart rate, which I think is really sweet. Now, as we were doing, what are we? We are constructing a kitchen, which we will slowly have planks and slabs for. We are got enough wood, we've got enough rocks, we're doing okay. We've put in a research building. We have one worker post. I'm probably going to put another one, stop that, another one down in a minute. Maybe over here, because that lets us specialize more workers. Yep, Nutty, it is upright. Jim, I'm very glad you're back. I do not think you've missed much, honestly. We've been slowly puttering along. We've got a doctor that's being built. We've got herbs that are being built. The kitchen is under construction, thank God. I'm gonna run a little bit of road up here so that it's easier to get back and forth from the berry farmer. And we're very, very slowly building a... We need to construct the doctor next, which is here. So that's top. Nope, Jim, no poo yet. You, however, are next. Well, Nutty, we do at some point actually get to build an Onbu doctor that takes care of the Onbu if it gets sick. But we have one person here that's taking the berries and turning them into like berry muesli. But I'm actually going to switch that over to beet soup because right now we have more beets than berries. Despite having 2 berry gatherers. You guys be slacking. And at some point later on, what's our pantry doing? Empty. Food production is down. Why? I'm not sure, but this is why one of the next things that we research is going to be the poo catcher, so that we can start getting poo for compost. Which is what we're working. We're halfway to compost. And then we get to park it down here by the tail. And then, you know, things happen as expected. And we're collecting mushrooms now, even though we don't necessarily need them in this moment, because they will be used eventually to create Onbu food. Oh good, now we have more workers. So we have 1 unemployed person. So we have 3 people that are dedicated to harvest. We have 2 people that are going to be carriers. So they literally will just, God blast it, diet. So the carriers literally are just responsible for couriering things around. Oh no. Diet, what did Vicious say? Whatever he said, it was fairly high up. So we have carriers, we have harvesters. Nutty, is that what makes them psychoactive? It's poo. I never knew. Things y'all teach me that I don't want to know. There are unnecessary berry bushes here. There we go. And then we're not taking these trees out because they're mother trees and they can eventually produce babies when they're mature. Oh, Diet, I don't know if I want your kind of knowledge, if we're being quite honest. That way lies something. Ah, that's better. Alright, so we're kind of waiting on the doctor. We're slowly turning out the planks. Someone's unemployed. And they are going to go to work at the carpenter for now. Carriers are carrying. The harvesters should be getting shit done. Look at them go. There goes Shadow and Ebenezer. Oh, Nutty. It's all good. I definitely don't know either. That's not my wheelhouse. The only annoying part is I don't think I can build a road. I mean, possibly. I always wonder about people who don't collect their drink and their food at the same time when they go to do things. I thought that was just how it worked. Alright, so rocks are being collected slowly. What are we prioritizing? The world's slowest doctor. Alright, what can we build that does not require planks? Material storage, which we're kind of fine on. Ours hasn't even gotten near being... It has gotten slightly near being full, but I don't think we're worried about it yet. You know, Jim, we would think, but I think you're gonna be a poo person. I do. No raw resources. We got a carpenter and a stone cutter already. Ooh, we could put in a mycologist at some point. We have an herbalist and a doctor and a scavenger hunt. But what we can do... Oh, I thought it was a growing stone, and I was going to be lightly horrified. We could put in a mycologist over here to raise mushrooms to eventually feed the Onbu. Because when we get around to doing a hornblower, that lets us have a doctor that can cure the Onbu if it gets poisoned. It lets us do a kitchen that can make mushrooms into Onbu food. And then we can make a trebuchet to yeet the food to the Onbu. But we're working on dung collection at the moment. And then a compost heap. And then a sawmill. I'm so excited for the sawmill, you've got no idea. What's the warehouse do? Oh, it stores things. And then we can... Shadow, sorry, I have no clue on name changes. But after we upgrade to a hut, that lets us have more people. Ow! I punched myself in the headphone. Oh, I'm a smart one. Damn it! There's a hole and I can't find it. Oh. Much better. Entering my grandma phase. Jason, I don't know. I think honestly with how big y'all's moose get, somebody just needs to put a settlement on the back of one of those and call it a day. Right, we are cuffed up. The tattoo is pissed. Oh, it's pissed. Okay, that's better. And yeah, Shadow, I could see how the numbers could kind of get to you. It would be... I don't like numbers and usernames at all, but that's just me being from an era when you could usually get your username early enough, but not everyone else had one, so you didn't need them. Much better. Yep. Yep, Jim. Jim was saying that in many mythologies, it's a giant turtle that holds civilization. What's the one from around the Great Lakes region? The Anishinaabe? That's probably my favorite of the turtle world holding stories. Nutty, I would love to ride a moose. I am sure that is a thing that people do not do for a very good reason, but oh, I'd love to. Brain empty, only moose. So we're gonna drop another farm, maybe? Can't foresee us needing much more room. Yeah, I'll go ahead and lay the plots down just so we know where they are. 1, 2, 4, 5. 5, 4, 2, 1. But now it's crooked. That's annoying. But nothing is planted here, so I can mostly get away with it. Three. My need for symmetry is going to drive me completely bonkers. Oh, thanks, I hate it. Nutty, to be fair, a lot of us genuinely do not know what size a kangaroo is. Do not know. Aw, Jim, thank you for putting in the entire turtle of enormous girth. Ah, so if we give you huts, you'll work harder. Better. Something. But I can get a compost heap for 3 days. I can get a hut for 3 days. Might do a compost. Because then we have fertilizer. And by then, we might even have the thing built. And Nutty, if it helps at all, the prevailing sentiment is that y'all ride in the pouches, not on the kangaroo. And yes, I've also heard that kangaroos are the fuck around and find out animal. So, we need a... Hey, where's my poo thing? There we go. Now, dung collectors can only exist in a fairly narrow range of butt. So, let's see where we can park. I think right there looks pretty reasonable. So I don't want to hit that mother tree just in case we need it later. So they'll go clear out all of that. I will run a straight line over here probably. Yes. Nutty, that is ludicrous. I cannot believe they get that big. Holy shit, Webya. Thank you so much for the cheers and bits. Thank you. But Nutty, to be honest, the emus scare me way more than the roos do. Because you can, like, fist fight a kangaroo, right? I think. Theoretically. But, like, you would not be fist fighting an emu. Emus just chase you down and raptor you to death. No, Jim, I think Nutty definitely meant disembodied. They just kick you so hard, your spirit goes out the back end. God. I don't get it, personally. Terrifying, horrible creatures, the whole lot of them. Okay, so. What are we researching next? Oh yes, compost heap. And then after that, we're doing dung. The doctor is not in, but we're working on it. I'm going to demote someone from harvesting. Nope, no point in putting them there. I'm gonna put them back in... Wait. Harvesting. Carriers, yes. So I just need to send people... Wait, Nutty. Webya, you did not. That was adorable. That was just a lot. Nutty, you're telling me a cassowary is the fuck around and find out bird, and an emu will turn tail and run. Didn't the Australians lose a war to the emus? I definitely thought the emus were the problem. I definitely thought they lost a war to bird. I don't know which bird. Now, for the sake of speediness, turning up the speed by 1. Everybody can just putter aggressively. But, so we're collecting a ton of wood, which is useful. Well, yes, Jim, any bird over a certain size, I think on a genetic level, remembers that it used to be a dinosaur and holds a grudge. Aw, Shadow. The littlest bits. The little cheer walls. Alright. So we are trucking along. Everybody's running around like little worker ants. My researchers are researching. Got a doctor here. We need wood. Search for wood is a desperate one. So hard to find. Especially when you need it. Oh, Jason, cassowaries are gorgeous though, aren't they? Like, they definitely look pissed, but they're so pretty. And Tired. Tired is also waggling bits. You guys are ridiculous and wonderful. All of you. And yes, Nutty, I will have to check that. I've been doing a lot of Snapchat on my PC, which has been really, really useful because then I'm not looking at my phone when I'm trying to do other stuff. The only downside is it doesn't let you see the direct snaps, which is a little annoying. Okay, so we still have fairly high humidity, which means our air wells are producing. Our water tanks are filling. I may put another water tank in just for the sake of safety. Because on my last playthrough, I hit a desert biome and had to resort to cactus because we were running low on water in an embarrassingly short amount of time. So, I do not think that'll fit. Meh. And drop one here. And drop one here. And then we're well set up for water. Jim, I love Fern Gully so much. Like, that, I think, is a large reason for why I am the way I am, is being exposed to Fern Gully as a kid. Oh! Oh! So, we've found people, but some of them are sick. So we're going to pick them up, but we have to get this thing built now. We're actually going to lock these so that we're not working on building them because we need to put all of our work straight into this. So, we're going to collect a ton of trees. Okay, Nutty, I didn't know that. That is genuinely horrifying. Thanks. Ah! My villagers' needs have increased because now we're a camp instead of a village. We have sufficient housing, but 3 people are very badly poisoned. And now they require a higher food quality because we have more of them. So as you can see by the little trundle people. Oh no, Jason, you're badly poisoned. I am so sorry. I will attempt to keep you alive, but I make no promises whatsoever. You're also mad about the food. Diet is mad about the food and very poisoned. And so is Jane. Ah, no, one of my researchers? Wait, Jason, you're a researcher now? I accept this. I didn't expect this. Yep, Shadow. Addy Coda. Aha! We have a doctor. We have herbs and we have doctors. I can theoretically save you all. Oh, good. And the Onbu has found somewhere that is unaffected by poison. And taking a nappy, which is a good thing. And it's fresh air, so we're safe. In the meantime, however, everybody should be hauling ass over here to get unpoisoned. You, here. Yeah, Jason. It's okay. I will eventually unpoison you. If you diet, will you get your ass back to the... Okay, you're waiting for the doctor. I am proud of you for not tromping off into the wilderness and dying of poison. Wait, Jim, Cheech and Chong were in Fern Gully? That's phenomenal. I knew about Tim Curry and Robin Williams, but... Wow. Aha! We've unpoisoned all of you! Which means I can disable the doctor, because I don't need him right now. How's our storage doing? We're pretty good. We're pretty full of wood, though. Do not. So, after the compost heap, we're going to put in a hut. So in the meantime, I'm going to drop some material storage somewhere. Trying to find where I can park one. There. Okay. Oh, Jim, that is excellent. So we have a compost heap. We could do a bile extractor. If we do that, Diet, you're fine. Stop being so melodramatic. If we do a bile extractor, we can pull bile out of its gallbladder, but the problem is we hurt it. I'm not game. We don't have enough knowledge to have a sawmill. I think we're gonna go hut. I want better housing for y'all so that you'll stop being so damn whiny. Yeah, Diet, I figured you'd be into this kind of thing. We are slowly getting our shit together on a scavenger hut. I'm going to unlock these so that we can, when we have time, build them. But they're not really, like, high priority. We need more stones, though. I'm out of rocks. So we'll take the harvester. Try and grab all of those. We have so many stones up here. So when I get my hands on a... Zero. Shame. When I get my hands on the mining apparatus, we're going to have to park it up here between some of these and really start collecting rock. Let's see. I'm just going to mark them all for acquisition at this point. Because we have dedicated gatherers, so... Jason, I think the problem, honestly, would be getting down the terraces. But yeah, as soon as we had our basic needs set up, I would 100% be putting ladders down to the Onbu. Because, Jason, you see, we can actually put in a request to pet the Onbu. That's part of our skill tree after doctoring. Is we can send people down to the head to go pet the Onbu and make it feel better about life. Now, who is... Oh, we haven't built it yet. We need planks and slabs for the poo. You are top tier, scavenger hut. Jason, it's so cute. That's part of why I really like this game, is it's just like really fun in a cute way. We got lots of herbs. Ah, see, and the Onbu pooed. Okay, we'll get it next time. Does it, like, show? Good, it doesn't show you the poo. I was a little worried for a minute there. And if my builders would build my damn roads... Jason, once we have huts and we have better housing, I promise I will put more effort into getting us some Onbu pets. My nose is killing me today. I don't know what my problem is. Alright, so we got 3 carriers. We got 3 harvesters who are running around like mad doing everything. Because they are Our harvesters are Ebenezer, Briny, and Shadow. Shadow is a stone harvester at the moment. Nutty, it's just like weather's changing, so my nose is running, and I'm a disgusting mess. It's great, very sexy. But now we have more storage to throw rocks and things into as I send people out to collect more. One thing I did realize is that as we delete old things, like if I get rid of this material storage, we deconstruct it, but I don't think we actually get anything back. Yeah, it just says it can be deconstructed, but it doesn't actually, like, give you shit. And Nutty, this is what we expect from werewolves. Why? Why are... Mellow, you are building roads, but you're not building connecting roads. You're literally just wandering over and being like, we need a little bit of road here. I'll come back to this later. Bye. Oh, you're eating. Okay. I'm giving Mellow less shit because, you know, they needed lunch. This might be a union gig and we're, like, obligated. Nutty! I see your bits and I appreciate them. They're very exciting bits. Okay, Mellow is back on the dirt road construction. I can respect this. So now we're waiting for more stone slabs. Wait, why are we not getting slabs? Okay, so we're going to move that worker from the carpentry over to the stone slabbing. Because stone slabs are what we're waiting for. Great. Once we finish this one... Oh, Nutty, you're good. 0! No, we are good to our Nutty Werewolf. Thank you. But I'm gonna move this back over to berries from beets, because we have a sufficient quantity of berries. There we go. And people don't really seem to care what kind of processed food you're giving them, as long as you're giving them some. Later on, it does become a thing where it's like, we need to have more... Well, I know storage is full. That's what the... Aha! There goes a carrier. Quentin. But yeah, so while we're aggressively creating water, we have carriers that have to move it into the different storage options. Well, Jim, I would relegate you to poo collector if I could get the poo collector built. Right now, I need somebody to go bang on the scavenger hut so that we can, you know, get to scavenging. We're not there yet. But it looks as though diet is in fact going to be our savior in this one. So once we do that, we will have somebody be a worker. Full staff is required and provided. So now we bounce all the way out to the map, and we can do things like go out to settlements to get villagers, or to shrines to get knowledge. What do you mean no party available? I literally just put people here. Where's my second staff? Oi, diet, get your ass over to the scavenger hut. Staff 1 is... Okay, Jason and Diet. You two are working together. You're on scavenger crew by the Onbu head. So you guys are responsible for shimmying yourselves down to the ground and bringing us people. Okay, so we are... The shrine is 16 hours. The settlement is 15. We're gonna hit this... Alright. We're gonna hit the settlement first, and then if we can double back to the shrine, we will. But ideally, I want to pick up some more villagers, because they are absolutely a necessity. And we just learned something. I think we learned hut. After hut is cottage. There's also Scout Tower, but I think we don't have the knowledge for Sawmill. Diet, I promise. This is a unpaid internship at best. We could... Nope, we need a knowledge for that. Looks like we're getting a hornblower so we can start our path toward Onbu petting. And no, you get free housing. You get free food. Not a problem, tired. I hope you sleep well. Diet, I feel like this could be a much worse sort of arrangement. You get room, board, interesting sights to go see. Hello, Kosh. And yes, it is a polite type of hornblower. Oh, shit, guys. You just reminded me that I completely forgot to tell Snapchat that I'm doing this. So, let me be a proper person. Meh. That's like the lowest effort post I think I've ever put up. It was literally just picture, link. Well, Shadow, usually I try to make sure that that's part of my, like, getting shit together routine. Yeah, Nutty, it's all good. I figure the people that really want to come hang out would have kept an eye on it, and the people who aren't, it's just, that's on them. Alright, so we're gonna want a composter, but we can't hit any of the... Looks like I'm getting rid of a tree. Yep. It's okay, because there's only the one. And then that lets us put in... There. No, no, there. Alright, that'll get done when it gets done. No big deal. So, we need huts. And a hut is 2 houses big. So, damn it. I would have to actively deconstruct the houses and then put in the hut. Which is mostly fine. Oh. Ah, we have more settlers. Yes, I will take you. See, Jim, I just appreciate that you enjoy it. Ah, okay. A couple of them are hungry, but most of them are... Ah! No, my headphone cord. I'm doing great. So a couple are hungry, most of them are healthy. This is fine. I just need to deconstruct some of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then once I get those deconstructed, I'll put in huts, which will give us a better density. And now what we can do is we can pop back out here. I can send a party to the shrine that we're closer to. Aw, shit. We are in for a bad time. So this is a poison forest. When we hit this, we're going to start spawning poison plants on the back of our Onbu, and this is going to be a serious problem. No problems, Jason. I hope you have an absolutely wonderful night, and I will see you eventually when I stream again. Now, Nutty, we have 29 people in the camp. 7 are unemployed. Nobody's idle. I'm keeping them busy. I also need to put in another worker post here, I guess. There we go. So that I can specialize people as carriers, gatherers, builders to make them faster. Okay, somebody just got back with knowledge, which is super great. We're also going to go hit that settlement. We can pick up wood and mushrooms from the forest. You can pick up stones and stuff from quarries. What we are desperately going to want, though, is We'll have to turn on the doctor in a minute. We have 3 carriers, we have 3 harvesters. We are making more food than we're consuming. Everybody's pissed about the housing, which is fine. Nutty, I don't know. I don't know where you are. In all honesty, you could be anywhere. Oh god, we filled our water tanks. And we have no wood again. Damn it all. Alright, you. Hold on. How far out does this go? Right here. So everything from this berry bush over, we can harvest with impunity. So now our harvesters are really going to be booking it. Who's our worker? Vicky. Yep. Well, Nutty, if I find you, I will let you know. You guys need to be... Nope, stop that. Highest priority for the builders needs to be deconstructing that so that we can get moving. Oh no, we have a bonk. We have more settlers. We will also pick them up. Some healthy people and some hungry people, which means it is 100% time to drop another farm. So, this farm reaches up to here. So we're going to put in some more plots. Because the time for being cutesy has passed. And the time for keeping our people fed is here. There we go. Okay. And now... toxicity is increasing. So we're going to unlock the doctor so we can take care of people as this happens. We've got our herbalist working overtime. Great. Back to the village. And now we have a problem. Because carriers, harvesters. I'm maxing out my harvesters because as we see these little fucking plants pop up, we have to send them out to get harvested. And they need to be the highest priority of harvest. But luckily, once you find them and you mark them for harvest, everything that they spawn is also automatically marked for harvest as well. So, right now, we just have to find the little buggers. And it keeps track of how many we're trying to chase down. Ah, shit. No. Harvest. Hi. Harvest. Hi. A poisoned berry bush? My god. Poisoned trees. My little harvesters are out here just hauling ass trying to take care of this stuff. And if I had gotten to the point of having the decontamination center, which we are actually going to put points into right the hell now, it can use biogas, which is what this is for, to make sure I see you, to do it without getting everyone sick. And now that we have a horn blower, we can go ahead and build that. It's not like the highest priority at the moment, but it's fine. There, I can hang out there. We're doing good. We're down to 5 more poisonous plants that need removed. But that's why I repurposed a bunch of people into harvesters so that they could actually run out and handle things. Because they're over here attacking the trees and fixing the problems. Yep, Nutty, the Onbu is a little hornless on one corner. Aw, Kosh, thank you so much for that sub. I appreciate it. Oh god, did you guys know that apparently you can tell how old someone is by how they make their hand hearts? I learned this a while back, and I still haven't recovered from the knowledge. Because apparently, like, nowadays they do a finger thing, and that just, my hands are not meant to do that. I am full hand heart. How do you guys do it? Are you like team hand heart, or are you old school or new school finger heart? Because that's and we have a ton more berry trees. I can hit 31% efficiency and get 40%. I think these are part of it, yeah. Might just give up and put another garden there. How far north does my farm reach? Yeah. Put it over here. We are constructing the horn blower. That's not a... Yeah, we'll put it there. I know, right, Kosh? Oh, Nutty, that's a cute way to do it. Ooh, we got another worker post. Alright, so I can cut the harvesters back down to 3. We have carriers. I would like 3 builders as well, because then they can get a lot of this done. Stream elements. My bot is running the compost heap, which is fine. Harvest this. Harvest that. Jim is a stone cutter. Jamie is a stone cutter. Jim is also a carpenter, so he's doing double time. And Kosh, you're fine. You are allowed to have mutual friends. I have learned to just be zen about such things. Oh, let's put in housing. These are things I had forgotten to do. So every hut has 6 villagers. 2, 4, 6, 8. So it's actually a downgrade in terms of the huts give you less villagers per housing. No. Villagers per sizing? 2, 4. No, it's better this way because you get 6. My brain, y'all. My brain is just not operating today. Jim, you're just lucky. I will get you into the poo sculpting later. Aw, Kosh. You're an idle doctor, so I am in fact going to shut down the doctoring so I can put you to work somewhere. We are working on the decontaminatoring. We will eventually get a farm. We're out of wood. How are we constantly out of wood? This is exhausting. Alright. On to more trees, I guess. And a mushroom. Oh, poor Jim. Take the trees out of the berry fields. Nutty, Tired was our poo eater, if you remember. Tired was 100% poo eater. Oh, Koash. We played the lamb, Cult of the Lamb. And Tired was a villager who was just insistent that I needed to use him to eat poo. It was very difficult. We're gonna double back and hit the forest, because there's nothing else really worth going after right now. This will get done when it gets done. I think I could run a road around and down. Have we gotten our pre-existing road built? Yeah, more or less. Just fine. What are we researching? We're researching the decontaminator, which I'll probably park here. And then we get to pick the next thing. Oh, we need to give the Onbu a command. So our current interactions include lie down, walk, and run. Really, Jim? I do not remember you eating poo, but I'll take your word on this. Eventually we can build a trebuchet and a doctor. I'm not worried about the Horn Command, if we're being honest. Alright. So let us put in... What do we want? We have 1 knowledge, which is just enough to earn me a sawmill. So I'm going that direction because that's less work on the food front. And we're going to put our decontaminator here. God, Onbu. No, Nutty. We will not be raiding with or at the Onbu. We don't go into there. Aha. We'll send a party to the quarry. Diet's gonna have a long walk for that one, but it's okay. Everything else seems to be decent at the moment. We're slowly dragging more wood back. Alright, we have people that are idle. Let us add another worker to this kitchen. I'm going to put another kitchen over here, I think. Yes. Because I can get away with parking a kitchen here. That'll do. That way it's easier to feed the people coming from the poo collection agency. I mean, Nutty, it's true. Sending him off into the great unknown is a good way to make him behave himself. Alright, so. 2, 4, 6. Yeah. Nope, don't want there. And the nice thing about the farms is you can set it to plant and or harvest, which I find weirdly reassuring, you know? There. So now we got another little crop going in. How many people are unemployed? We have 3. So we've got 3 farmers. We have 1 herbalist, 2 farmers. Once I wind up getting my hands on Shadow, pot roast sounds good. Once I wind up getting my hands on more types of plants to use, we will put a lot more effort into that. But we need wood still. Alright. Okay, so we're going to move 1 down from stonecutter, 1 back into carpenter. Who got moved? Eleanor. So Eleanor's getting traded back and forth between Jim's shops. Poor girl's just running back and forth trying to keep shit together. I respect the hustle. We're running a little low on berries. But there is definitely... I wish there was a good way to collect all of the berries at once. And it would be. It would be parking it right there and having to build a damn... I can get 54. 54. 49. 54. No! Undo that. I was not ready. 54%. Oh, that's so annoying because that's such a beautiful patch of berries. Cannot do shit with them right now. But I can go hunt the mushrooms. You guys are ridiculous. Best I can get there is 36. This one's at least running at 45%. We are currently researching sawmill, which we can park here. Everybody else is... Alright, we will give the Onbu an order. What's going on the map? Oh no, I sent him in a very wrong direction. A 1 day, 12-hour. Yeah, that's fine. We will just send Diet on a very long walk. Not a big deal. Let's find an Onbu order that we can give that isn't shitty. There. I know you were already walking. It just told me to give you an order, okay? Actually, Nutty, carboxylation can happen inside of an oven, which makes it a totally viable way to activate THC. Science. Aha! Onbu pooed. Which means we've acquired poo. Now. Aw, the Onbu is eating mushrooms, and it's super cute. Which means that it's now not hungry, but it's a little sleepy. Not a big deal. We are currently building the decontaminator, which is important, I suppose. We've got another kitchen on deck, another run of housing. Peter, sleep. Thank you, Koish. I don't mean to be. My brain just collects things. Alright, we're gonna make the hut top priority for our wood planks as they come in, because we are a little low on housing at the moment. But once we've got housing there, we can start deconstructing these and putting more housing. Be good in the long run. It's our water storage. We're running pretty full on all of our water storage, which is great, because if we hit a desert, we're going to be using all of that. Decontaminator does not need to be in use right now, so all of my lovely little people get to go off duty at the moment. Who is idle? We have 3 unemployed people. 5 who are employed and idle, but that's because of things like the poo collector is idle until he poops. So, no big deal there. We're halfway to getting our lumber yard. Got a kitchen that we're working on. Still more wood. Just a constant issue here. Where do we want our wood from? Let's grab these. This one. These 3. That one. These 2. There we go. And this one, because it annoys me. It is. It is a lot of work, but it's enjoyable work to people like me. Because there's a zen in optimizing the management. And we'll pick them up. Now we have 2 healthy people, which is great. We are still producing slightly more food than we're eating, so we're holding steady, but we're not producing enough processed food at all. So you are going to go back to beets. Now we can just eat soup. Because we are churning out the beets. But the joy in it is building up from nothing, setting yourself up in a situation where you've built a civilization that can run mostly on its own, and all you have to do is make the high-level decisions. It's chill. It is. It's a lot of front-end work, but it's not stressful. Yeah, Nutty gets it. Ah, shit, it got cold. Ah. So because it's cold, and my beets have frozen, my herbs have frozen. We'll just stop planting herbs for the minute and harvest them. We're doing great. Because now we are eating more than we're producing. But the berries, I think, are okay. Oh no. More settlers. Yeah, I mean, I'll take you. I'm not mad. But this definitely means we need to stop accepting people, and we need to start collecting foods. Sending an expedition party out for some rocks. The weather is continuing to be cold as shit. Great. Now what I did was I paused the planting, and I'm asking them to only harvest herbs because we have 88 herbs right now. But yeah, the beets are just growing slower. The next thing we're going to do once we finish out this run of our research tree is we're going to start putting points into food. Just because we desperately need more options. Because there are things like corn and tomatoes that are hot weather resistant. Beets are actually usually a cold weather food. I know that at least in my planting zone, we can start planting them as early as like next month. But for right now, we're just gonna run low on food for a bit. Fine. Fine. Big deal. Apparently at some point we collected iron ore. I guess while we were out searching the mines. What else can we collect? We're still low on wood. We're still low on rocks. Oh good, they brought back stone. Back out to the map with you. Where can I send you next? More stone. Get going. Actually, some of them have little scarves. They're gone now, but I think the expeditioners have scarves. It is very cute to me. We are going to clear out a bunch of these trees because we always need as much wood as we can get our hands on. Let's see. So badly want to collect those berries. Nutty, I'm sorry, I didn't realize that you wanted to put scarves on our beets. Ah, we're back to normal. We should be fine. They're trucking away. And thankfully we have dedicated carriers. Ugh, we have a lot of unemployed people. Let's work on that. I will facilitate some more carriers that can be used to keep... Yes, second kitchen. Alright, so that's a berry kitchen. That's a beet kitchen. Now, with both of them running, we should be able to pretty consistently turn over food to processed food, which makes everyone in the community happier. And I mean, I can't blame them. I wouldn't want to be gnawing on raw beets either. We have 2 here, 3 here, so I'm going to put another worker on the farm. We have 4 unemployed people. Aha! Open the research tree. We currently have a sawmill, which is great. Eventually we need a quarry, but to do that we need knowledge, which we don't currently have. The Onbu... It's only going to take 2 days, so I am going to prioritize this. Tomatoes are heat resistant. Corn is heat resistant. Wheat will probably be our next thing that we do after cacti. Cacti are the, oh fuck, we're in the desert. Scavenging party is back. What's over here? Mines, it's a day and 3 hours. Forest is only 7 hours away, so we'll hit it first. I try and prioritize hitting all of the small things that are near the Onbu before we go out and do a long. Oh yes, we're in the clean air quadrant. Definitely needed. But the weather is cold, which means good for beets, bad for fuck everything else. We have plenty of rock at the moment. Onbu is having himself a little nap, which is fine. By the time somebody gets out there, that mushroom should be grown. And now we get to plunk down sawmills. Now, the downside to a sawmill is it does require a dedicated sawmill worker. But on the bright side, that sawmill worker turns out a steady supply of wood, and because we've put it so close to the woodcutter, it'll actually be pretty useful. And we're going to put another one over here. I mean, the stumps are huge in comparison to the workers. Nutty. These are baby sequoia stumps, I think. I don't know. It would take somebody that spends more time around the sequoias than I do to give feedback on that one. Harvest the mushrooms. Oh no. Oh, I've never seen this. Okay. We encounter a group of wildlings. We can give them iron if we had it. We could give them bread if we had it. Or we can be xenophobic assholes and refuse to mingle with them. I'm going to wait because there's a chance that if I hit settlements... Oh no, I have to make a decision. So we're going to have to say no because we don't have anything we can give to them. And they let us leave, which was very polite of them. So the quarry's 18 hours. The forest is further away. We're going to bounce off the quarry. So that requires planks and things. But then it'll start churning out wood. We're almost done with the cactuses. Still determined to find better places to put the berries. Do I want corn? I think I want wheat, actually. Yeah, I'd rather have wheat. If we hit a hot area, we'll go ahead and prioritize corn. But... Oh, you mean like that hot area. Shit. One way or another, I'm gonna wind up in the desert. Yep, nutty it is. That is desert. And if I had fully understood the question when you asked it... Yeah, but we have a ton of water coming up. So... This is not going to be good either way. So one of the things I can do, and it honestly should give you guys the option to make these decisions as well, is to pick which direction we go. Aha! Thanks, guys. You guys get to vote yes or no on if the Onbu listens to me. And no, Nutty, you're good. That was on me. My brain was about 18 seconds ahead of you. In the wrong direction, but ahead of you. No, 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 no. Hey. Sorry, my monitor was just like, we're gonna power off to save energy. It's like, no, you aren't. Oh, you guys didn't participate. That's fine. Onbu decided not to argue with me. Yeah, that's fine. I guess I've decided on a path. Okay, I don't know why. You guys might want to check and see if there's like the Wandering Village extension. It did not give me the option to install one on mine. How many workers does it take? Oh, Mello is now a sawmill worker, as is Alice. So they'll be plonking along and harvesting wood and making my life a lot easier in that regard. Oh yes, they're off on a scavenge. I am assuming Shadow knows what they're doing. So we have 2 kitchens running. What is next? Oh, how's our population? We need better housing. That's currently the complaint. I think we can do is if we deconstruct these. Nope, doesn't do any of that. We manually deconstruct things, which is fine. And then as we get these done, I'll put huts in, which also has the added benefit of increasing poison resistance. Ah, no, Shadow. Play with viewers is when we're doing things like Monster Hunter. And we want to be able to... Oh, it does! It does give us things back. I didn't think it did. But that is for things like Monster Hunter so that we can... set up queues. Send a party to the mine. back down. So, we have our little poo collector, we have our little composter. Oh, shoot, that's what I needed to do. So to use compost, you actually have to go into your farm and activate compost. I always forget that part. Always, having played the game once, barely. It's And then as you can see, this started out at like 200, I think. Yeah, 200. And it slowly works its way down. When we get to the end, it's gone, and then we can just deconstruct the sawmill and move on to the next one. Oh, we found another flowery place. And now we can sleep. Yeah, Nutty, I genuinely do not know how the integrations are supposed to work on this one. Sorry. I usually try to have a pretty good idea, but again, nada. I'm trying to gently install more. Because I'm gonna have to run the... Yeah, that'll do. I mean, I don't think that will affect it the way you want it to. But we'll see. Alright, so time to put some more roads in. I need them to go... Great. Over... Down... Over... Jeez. On the bright side, this is going to make it a lot easier for people to get around. And everything is being very smoothly harvested. And Onbu's in the desert. We are researching the cactus plantation, yes. And what we can do is if we needed it. So because we're in an arid environment, we don't have water production speed in our air wells. Which, you know, it makes sense. There's no ambient humidity. What we do have, however, is almost 200 units of water. Not great. So what we're going to do is we will take this one and we will switch from beets to cactus. And as we put cactus in, they will actually be responsible for providing us with water. Oh, we did? Nutty, that's super cool. I didn't notice that before, but I guess being in a desert does dry out the Onbu a bit. That tracks. Alright, so we need to research and select corn, which I'm not surprised by. Meh. So, we have our cactus. We have our... It will be corn once I finish researching wheat, which we're almost done with, honestly. Scavenging party will be back shortly. What are people complaining about at the moment? They want better housing, which we would have if anyone would get their shit together. Alright, I'm just hiring another stone cutter. This is ridiculous and we shouldn't have to deal with this. Now only one person's unemployed at the moment. We have 3 builders, 5 carriers, 3 harvesters. This is okay. We have 112 beets, but we are low on berries. I'm gonna have to figure out where to put another... Oh. Yes? Ooh. Before even taking a step into the mine, splatters on the walls and shouting from within imply that a tragic accident has taken place. There might be people in need, check. Hide behind a rock and wait and sneak in later. Or, fuck off and leave them. I'm a sucker, so we're gonna have to go see if everybody's okay. Arriving at the scene, another group of scavengers is fighting a large creature. We try to help them, but it's hopeless. So grabbing whatever resources we can, we try to leave, but someone was too badly wounded to leave. So we lost a worker, but we did gain some iron, which is a bit of a trade-off. That's not great, but it happens, I guess. We can go check a dune. And then there's going to be a gnarly heat wave. What do you mean there's no party available? Oh god, someone died. Who died? Who's left? Oh, Diet! Diet's dead. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oops. Well, Diet. It was a hard life, but you lived it. And now we'll grow corn because we need corn. It's on me for not growing the corn sooner. These things happen. There we go. And nope, nope, stop that. Can I even build a dirt road out through here? It ends here. There we go. We're in a strong heat wave. We're picking up more nomads, apparently. My god. Nope, Diet, but I will throw you in the composter if that makes you feel any better about things. It's so hot that the beets aren't doing it. I guess we're gonna switch to wheat to try to preserve water, which isn't, like, ideal, but it's fine, I guess. The scavenging party brought me sand, which I do not know what I'm supposed to do with that, but it's the only thing worth collecting in a desert. Zero. To my knowledge, you haven't died, but I also don't know where you are. But Diet's the only one that's died so far. Yeah, Nutty. We'll hire Diet 2.0 to just sit in the field and waft at them. Shadow, I will do my best to start poking random people and see who's who. Workers, we have Quentin, Briny, Sweetie Pie is a worker. She's a carrier. Jamie, Dale. Let's see who's in the other one. Our builders are Webia, Artie, and Briar. We have one more outpost. The workers are... Oh, builders. And the harvesters are... Krista. Oh god, please trade me. You're marvelous. Thank you so much. Workers include Krista, Ebenezer, and who else? Ah, Shadow. That's what Shadow's doing. Diet, I gave you the best gig where you got to just, like, wander off and do whatever you wanted out in the wilderness, and you couldn't even be grateful. I'm ashamed, truly. Nutty! No! I am white, but I'm not that white. So, when we get another lump of knowledge, we need a windmill. We could do a warehouse, but we don't super need that right now. We need knowledge for nurseries and quarries. It's like we're going Onbu. Let's make a kitchen. That also means I need to drop a mycologist somewhere in here. Ah, my party has returned. Look at us go. There's jack shit I can go after. There. Short. I can get a 58% efficiency off of these. It's very tempting. 45. What's our other one at? 58. Nope, not a kitchen. Berry gather. 49. 36. There's just 76. We are putting a berry gatherer out in the middle of nowhere. There we go. And now everybody's going to descend on it. I mean, yeah, diet. That does sound very charity-like. Let's see. That's all good. That's all good. Oh yeah, they want me to have crossroad opinions. Let's see, we can sleep. We are very tired, so I do think we need to take the sleeping route, even though it is going to put me through another damn drought. Is that sticky? Should not have been sticky. Yeah, Nutty. Paved roads are an option later on. We can't do it quite yet, but Nutty, I think typing it in chat actually worked. That's interesting. Okay. Unless somebody else had a different way of voting, apparently the yes and no are the correct way to vote in chat. 182, 134. We're good on wood. Thank God. We're not really good on rocks. Decent on water at the moment. Yeah, we're kind of growing wheat. It's fine. We will eventually have a berry gatherer. Oh, that's the other thing, is we get a little road there. No, because they're not going to use it. Oh well. That's going to get us a ton of berries. That'll actually be super useful. Ah, Nutty in the bits. Thank you very much. We will eventually need to put another sawmill up there. We've got 29 planks and 11 slabs. Oh, that's the other thing we could do. Is we can mark some of these for demolition. Because my builders aren't busy at the moment, so they can get these knocked out pretty quick. Oh my goodness, look at our cactuses. They're actually adorable. And the cactuses turn into water, which we haul around. And then when this thing fills up with water, they can honestly just grab it and run it across the street and dump it on the wheat, pretty much. Diet, we don't judge people based on what they do with their bits. Okay. That all seems good. We could just go ahead and harvest these berries. Oh no, what's happening now? Looking for protection from the sun, your scavengers walk under a cliff formation. There you meet a tribe performing a dance ritual. You can ask them for shelter and offer water. Oh, a dance party. Let's join. Or it's better not to interfere. We have plenty of water, so I'm actually going to offer them some just in case they need it. That's what they were praying for. So in return, they gave us corn, which is phenomenal. So, I guess the answers to your prayer come in interesting ways. We'll go out and hit that dune. You can get water from an oasis, but we're honestly stocked pretty well on water, so I'm not too worried. We have one unemployed person. I'm still not sure what I want him to do. So, we have the ability to put down more huts. I'm very close to demolishing this just so I have somewhere to put another hut, because the lack of consistency is bugging. So this is wheat. If I switch to corn, it'll actually grow happier. So yeah, we'll run corn on one farm. We're gonna go ahead and set up a feeding trebuchet unless I can find something better. The only thing I'm concerned about is food. We can do, yep, nope, because we need knowledge for tomatoes or windmills. Warehouse. Warehouse is 4 days. Onbu trebuchet is 3. I'm gonna front load the warehouse. No, we'll do the trebuchet. We're in a desert. It needs the ability to be fed. So now, the thing that we can do is we need to drop a mycologist somewhere like here, where it has access to as much arable, not arable, dirt as possible. Now, that dirt will be used to grow mushrooms. And those mushrooms will be used to make food. Because then, as this comes all the way up to here, we could park the Onbu kitchen like here-ish. Here-ish. And then we can there. Then we can sacrifice just a little bit of this, put in some more road. And we're slowly building. Yes, yes, Nutty. We'll have to build the trebuchet up at the front, and we can just the food at it. And Shadow, I see the bits and I appreciate them. Thank you, dearest. It's hot. It is arid. We have just enough water at the moment. I am, however, going to put in some more plots. Just to be safe. And that'll mark that tree for destruction, which isn't a big deal. Because yes, so next is going to be the trebuchet, I think. So, we've already hit that dune. Let's scoodle our asses out to the oasis. Because more water never hurts, because we can use it for bartering. We are acquiring piles and piles of dung. Ugh, another heat wave. Great. But we're collecting the wheat, collecting the cactus, cooking beets, berries. What else can we make? We can make polenta, which means it's time to drop another kitchen if we're already at the point where polenta is on the docket. How are we on housing? We're sitting at 84 of 84, but I did see that we have coming up another set of people that we're going to be collecting. So I'm going to mark this for deconstruction so we can put another hut there. Because we have 2 other locations of material storage that should be able to more or less pick up the slack. I say, and then realize that we actually do need more storage. Okay, so we need more material storage. Let's put one here and one here, because that also gives us somewhere to put the ones from the Chainsaw Man, Lumberjack. So as this stuff all gets picked up and drugged to where it needs to go, we will slowly manage to, there we go, put things into the new storage. And this is where the carriers come in handy. because that stuff would have sat there for ages otherwise. But now that we have dedicated carriers who are getting the speed boost from being dedicated carriers, they can put their time into making certain that this happens, and we're out of stone again. Shit. I cannot wait to find some knowledge so that I can send people out to get stone instead of me having to chase the rocks down and harvest them like this. Are we currently doing a thing? Yeah, they're almost done with the scavenging. And we will always accept more nomads, because that is more workers, because we don't reproduce. So, always accept more people. We are at settlement level. Our housing quality is good. Our food quality is pretty good. Our food variety is pretty decent. Ah! As your scavengers climb over the crest of the last dune, their view opens up down toward a big oasis full of fresh water. But there's a field of cacti blocking access to it. So, I mean, I'm gonna see if there's another way to the oasis. After walking around the entire oasis without any luck, they're thirstier, but they come back with some sticks and stones. It's okay. Jason's doing his best. So instead of that oasis, we will hit a ruined settlement. Hit the one that's further out first. We are working on constructing a mycologist, yes, so that we can feed the Onbu, because we're in the desert and there's not much for him to eat. So we're going to top priority that. Second priority that. I just need one more stone slab, you little shits. Be collecting that. This. Those. Just grabbing up all the rocks. And Nutty, I'm so sorry that the internet isn't working. That is super frustrating. Soon, though, we'll be done with that and we can deconstruct the sawmill as well. Ooh, we constructed a berry gatherer. This one? Yes. How many people are unemployed? We have 2. Maybe 1. It's Forster and Rosanna. You know, Nutty, but think about it. Being something like a cacti farmer is a highly specialized profession, and I wouldn't expect somebody that didn't know how to cactus farm to know how to collect cactus without coming back completely full of burrs. Okay, so now we have mycologists, and they will be down here planting and harvesting mushrooms without compost. Thank you very much. And we get to just put in the plots. Ah, you're the problem. I'm sitting here staring at it like, why does this look wrong? Because it was. Well, Nutty, yeah. In the garden, 100%. In the fields, not surprised that they couldn't make it happen. So got that, got this. When we break this down, I might put another kitchen in, because we're almost to the end of this giant trunk. And now we have that. I'm actually going to bounce over and do a warehouse right now. But we get to put in a feeding trebuchet. Which... rude. Problem is, my berries come all the way out to there. So I might be able to... Okay. Everywhere I put this damn trebuchet is going to be an issue because it's going to be taking up my berry garden. Right, so we'll put it higher up. Onbu, my dude, why do you have to be so difficult? There's nowhere to put it that's not going to take up like half of my damn berries. Oh. I guess if I put it down here, I can only drop those 2 berries. So nope, Shadow. You can harvest them, which gives you an immediate load of berries. And if you leave them, they'll eventually grow more berries. But you can't, like, transplant them. I'm just assuming they're one of those plants that develops, like, transplant shock. And when you try and do it, it just curls up in a little ball and dies. So, where should we go? Oh, for the love of God. So yes or no on if we go south versus sending me back out into the desert to wander for 40 more days. Ah, Bert, thank you. I appreciate you having opinions on my Onbu. And your yes vote, in fact, sent me into the forest, so I might love you forever. Oh, much better. Means I can stop worrying all the damn time. So, I need... We're currently building the kitchen. Oh no, the kitchen's built. We need another person. We're gonna have 1 mycologist. And... Hold on. Who's idle? A mycologist. We have a single herbalist. You know what? This is a 63% efficiency. 45% efficiency? You don't get a worker. You can only have 1. There we go. Now, we have 2 people in the kitchen. We have 1 lovely mycologist, who I'm actually just going to go ahead and fill all of this with. I'll make it cute in a second. So now we... This one? Mhm. There we go. Now it looks more or less intentional. Okay. Nutty, how dare you make me be a functional human? Stretches. Moves the wiggle bones. Makes the human functional. Hates it. Alright, so we are turning our beet kitchen into a polenta kitchen because at the moment we have more corn than we do beets. I need to drop another garden in here. Maybe a little higher up? No. I'd have to take out a little bit of the... That's fine. Maybe. Still pretty arid, but we're doing okay on water. We have 52 units. We're currently cactusing our little asses off. Nutty, I am more Gollum than not. It's all good. The Onbu is incredibly hungry. And we've entered a biome with increased toxicity. Once we get our feeding trebuchet set, it's now highest priority because the Onbu is hungry at 64%. Now, since we're standing, the toxicity is low. If he lays down, ground toxicity applies, which is high. So, not great, that. Oh, but. Alright, Sawmill is slowly running out of whatever sawmills run out of. We got plenty of wood. We're a little low on rocks, but that's not my fault. On the map. Great. Everything over there is poison. We could send them, but we don't know what'll be there. Fine. I'll check there first. I'm currently prioritizing this. It's almost built. Once we get it done, then we can haul some food. They're waiting for mushrooms. I'm only going to put one worker in the kitchen because I need more workers in the mushrooms. And we do not have enough compost. Is the Onbu just not pooing enough? It's not. How many people are unemployed? None. When we get more workers, you can have one. Although, okay, cool. We can actually drop a builder. We can drop a harvester. And that should give me enough to feed the Onbu. Now we just have to worry about getting food to the Onbu. Please don't lay down. Please, 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 please. Oh, thank God we hit a better area. I was very worried we were getting ready to land our ass in some high toxicity quadrant. Alright, we're sending somebody to the poison forest because I'm dreadfully curious, and we can set up a doctor if needed. But, yeah. They brought back 21 bread that everyone immediately ate. Like, the bread didn't even make it to the register. Which I'm not mad. Alright. We have just enough houses. The red things. This right here, Nutty? This is it letting me know that the Onbu is very hungry. So as soon as we have Onbu food... Oh, honeys. Yep, I sent them out and they came back with mushrooms and got poisoned. So, we need workers. I'm stealing a worker from the carpenter to become a doctor because that's totally a cross-translational thing. And now somebody's hungry and they don't like the... Oh, what's wrong with my food? Oh, shit. Alright, we're back to normal, which means we don't need cactus. We need beets. Oh, you hush. Now is not the time for boofing. And the corn is mad. But the wheat would be happy. So, we'll grow beets and wheats. We've enabled the doctor. We're employing the doctor. We're fixing everybody. Yeah. Everybody's been cured. Look at us go. So now we need to feed him. So we should be flinging food at the Onbu soon. We're preparing it. It's gonna take a minute. We still don't have knowledge. So what can we do while we're dumb? Food stand? We don't really have remote areas. The doctor. That way we can cure it if it gets poisoned. Nutty. The last... Oh, did we miss it? No, we're preparing. We'll feed the Onbu as soon as we can. But this is why we put our kitchen right next to our grower. Because it is important to us to be able to keep our Onbu fed. And that helped a little. The food is being prepared. As it is more prepared, I suppose we'll get a chance to pass it along. Now, what can we hit? There's a feeding spot, forest. Those guys will meet us over here if we go that route. We'll do a 5-hour forest run. That's fairly close. 33, so soon this will be empty. But that's full. Alright, the doctor... Is anybody poisoned? No. No one's poisoned. So we can turn that off. We are turning out corn. Okay, what do we have instead? Time to just straight up start harvesting some shit. So we'll collect all of those berries. That's also full. Damn, is all of this full? Yes, it is. Great, so we need a warehouse. Warehouses are fucking huge, damn. Alright. Where are we on pantries? Our doctor is fine, we don't need that at the moment. Decontaminator we don't need. Pantry is not full. But we're out of stone. On the bright side, we do have a carpenter turning. We're going to move somebody from stonecutter to carpenter so that we can continue making the best of what we've got. Everybody's a little hungry. A couple people are starving, which is annoying. Shit. Okay, I need to put in more plots because our damn cactuses are over to you go. Nowhere near this far. Okay. I guess that is the one upside of having multiple... There we go. Multiple plots. Hello, Soul! Good evening to you as well. As I was saying, I do think this is the one upside of putting in different plots at different times, is now my little farmers can actually get to work putting in beets, even though all of our cactuses are stuck. And that means these guys are going to get a ton more plots. I do need to remove that one. Oh no, we have another thing. Ah, Diet. I'm so sorry you died. I hope you have a lovely night. And Nutty, you were asking how the house is going. Fine. I have... The insurance company has currently declined to rebuild. So that's where we're at. Could be worse. is definitely not better. Ah, a little more road in there. Put a little more road in here. Oh, the Onbu fed? Yeah, it's doing a lot better now. That takes some of the stress out of it. We can go ahead and harvest these berry bushes. Okay, we're at least keeping up on the berries. What do we have? We're growing beets and we're growing wheat. Yeah, it's gonna have to be wheat right now. This is not ideal because we are definitely reaching a problem where we are hungry and somebody's poisoned. Why are we poisoned? I'm wondering what y'all are getting into that you're managing to get poisoned. But I'm not judging, it's fine. We're turning out as many little berries as we can. This covers all of those. This covers all of those, but not those two. Those two berries are up for grabs. None of... I'm trying to spot more berry-heavy places that we can harvest. There. Because we need the quick hits of food. One person's poisoned, but we're working on that. I only need one doctor. Some people are hungry. They want better quality house. What do you mean better quality? This is the best quality housing I can provide. So needy. So frustrating. But we have wheat. We have not enough corn. We are not producing as many beets as I would like us to. But it's humid, so we're at least putting away water. So what grows well here? Beets, wheat. Yeah, that's pretty much it. But yeah, Nutty, it's not fun, but it is what it is. We are, I'm just waiting. Alright, we have now reached the ability to pet the Onbu. We are committing. Now, how many people are unemployed? 5. Means we have 2 people there. 2 people in the kitchen. How many walkers do we have? 2. We have all of the carriers, 2 builders, and 2 harvesters. This is fine. So, where else can I plunk a berry harvester? I'm gonna add somebody else to the berry gatherer. There's 2 people there. I'm gonna put 1 more person there because it has more berries. Pantry is not too full. Nutty, your bits everywhere. In. You're appreciated. Shit, we're back in the desert. Shit, 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 and beans. I just cannot win. Alright, 55. Empty, empty, and empty. Alright, so now we are at corn, which is doing great. The wheat is okay. So we're gonna switch this back. Corn, you are no longer beets. You are now corn. Don't worry, little polenta shop. We will have more corn from you. To be fair, Soul, I am running it on, like, the 2nd of the 3rd speed levels. So it's just a lot of bouncing around and trying to keep track of things. But, yes, we have built quite the little civilization on the back of our Onbu. And he's doing okay. This is genuinely a delightful game. I'm having so much fun with it. Blink. We're gonna ricochet out to there, and then we'll just bounce back and forth a little. I don't think I was paying attention, and we could have stayed in the good area, but I wasn't. I wasn't watching the roundabout, and that's on me. We're so close to emptying this out and being done, and then we get to deconstruct our sawmill. But the thing we need to find is we need to find more occasions to get knowledge. Because we only have the one moment of knowledge, and we spent it already. Blink. Okay, we can drop. Figuring out where we need to put our stuff. No, I think I'm going to focus on putting my Onbu doctor over here. What does this need? Inventory. My carriers are all super full. Which is fine. You done yet? 8. 8 more wood. Once we clear this out, I'm going to put warehouses in. Yes, Nutty, the Onbu dances are super cute. I love it. But on the bright side, because we're in an arid area... Oh, we've only got 25 water. You're going back to being a cactus farm. Sorry. There's like a couple corn, but... Yeah, this is fun. We have plenty of corn. The corn becomes polenta. The polenta... Nobody's starving. You're hungry, but you're not starving. Carriers are full, builders are full. Actually, I'm gonna change that from builder to general worker. Because we have harvesters and carriers, but I feel like general workers can... Shadow. I am so loaded up with wood. I'm genuinely, that's not our issue. Thank God. The fuck is that? Oh, it could damage buildings. Ah. Okay, we're gonna bounce out to here. But then there's a shrine. And that'll be next. Yeah, Shadow. Because the problem is I'm running 2 sawmills. And they're actually so full of wood that they can't do more. Everywhere is just stuffed full of wood. And I know, I hear the jokes. But that's actually my biggest problem right now, is just... I could probably drop the storage there. At least some of this is me trying to figure out how to... So much wood. At least some of this is me trying to figure out how to fit more things in without giving up the space I currently have. Shadow, you're allowed to be silly. It's cute. Alright, so out there, the shrine. Because that'll get us knowledge that we can actually use to research something a bit more useful. Housing's good, though. The hunger is annoying, but we're doing our best. We are producing... We are consuming more than we're producing. I do not understand why. Corn should be... What's this? No, it's corn. It's just not... Boy, come on, guys. Hustle. Who's unemployed? No one. I know, Soul. I'm not excited about that. It is actually a dust devil. the problem is my Onbu's tired, so he's gonna take a nap, regardless of how I feel about the thing. Which is fine, because there's no toxicity. Our biggest problem right now is just we're getting a little low on water, so we're kind of trying to run a cactus farm for water. And it is a little gym, but it's not as aggressive. Oh, we learned how to pet him. Oh no, we have a sneeze. Phew! Fuck. Not bueno. And the problem is we are running out of things we can do because we don't have any knowledge. Honestly, we really need the damn windmill. We'll do food stand because we can do it dumb. And thank you, Shadow. And I don't know, Nettie. I'm going to try and figure out where I can get a little more humidity, because that's my current productivity need. Oh god, Jim, you dislocated a rib by sneezing? I'm so sorry. Human bodies are a failure. I have disarticulated ribs like that before. That's not fun, but I've never full-on dislocated one like that. It's gonna bother me to put that there and then have those little ones there, so I actually need to be very annoyed by this. Okay, we're scavenging the knowledge. I just don't see any more knowledge. So I do think I'm going to ask y'all to go north. Yes or no in the chat on whether we should go north and have some grass, or go south and pick up some nomads, because it looks like south would also become pink, which is humid. Nutty, these are the trials and tribulations of getting older. Ow. Okay, we are going left. But I once completely tweaked my back while trying to be suave and lean over and kiss a girl. Leaned over, put my arm on the wall above her, tweaked my low back, and spent the next hour on the floor crying. It was not suave, for the record. It's gonna damage something. Just a day in 13 hours, or a day in no hours, or a day in 17 hours. No, Shadow, because like my face was this far and she just saw me go, hey, no. It was terrible. Yeah. She was real sweet though. Like, she sat on the floor next to me and patted me while I tried to decide if I was dying or not. Because that was the first time I'd ever done it. So my brain goes, oh god, somehow I've slipped an entire vertebra just out of alignment. My spine cord is doing the woogala woogala. It wasn't. I was just defective. Alright. We have enough wood. We have no stone. No rocks whatsoever. So, off to hunt rocks. Okay, not worried about the Onbu doctor at the moment, because the Onbu is fine. Not really worried about the trees. Those can stay. Got the knowledge. They're scavenging the mines. We're researching the food stand. That's helpful because if people are out in BFE, they can get food without coming all the way back to where we are. Oh yes, so now I can put in a warehouse here. And I'll feel much better about it because then, oh, hello black baby. How you doing? So pretty. Ow, you're less pretty when you punch me in the foot. But you're gorgeous. You are. You're the prettiest Roddy I've ever seen. You are. You're baby. I'm such a sucker for this dog. Like, there have been other dogs in my life, and I've loved them dearly, but I would do terrible things for you, bud. It's because he's so stupid. There's something about just impressively stupid dogs that make you feral when it comes to them. You can just go to... Guys, I need 5 minutes. He wants to go to bed and he's too polite to pull my curtain and do it on his own. So, give me just like... Hang on. 1 sec, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. On the bright side, I grabbed some socks because my toes were free. But yeah, I have yelled at him so many times for bullying his way onto my bed that he finally got the memo. But he doesn't like staying up much past like 11. So when he gets tired, he comes over and puts the foot up and goes, eh, until I get the memo and go let him in bed. Oh, sweet Jesus, Jim, that sounds gnarly as shit. I am so sorry that you live in a body that does that. Ow! I think if my body did that, I would simply turn it in for a refund. My god, I'd be heartbroken. Oh, Onbu is hungry. When Onbu wakes up, we need to feed him. They're out scavenging. We are currently... Oh, that's so much better. The warehouse can hold shit. And then everybody's just gonna pick things up and shove them in the warehouse. Perfect. A few berries. Should probably get moving on putting a new... Nope. 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 Yep. Sawmill. We need to park one here. So that we can get to work on this one. Which is fine. We only have the one guy, but we're okay on herbs, so it's fine. Why is that a road? I do not want roads here. How did I screw that up? No, no roads. Bad. Terrible. Horrible. No good. Very bad. Stop that. No. 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 You absolute fiends. Ah, stop it. I don't want a road. I appreciate your interest in the process, but no. Y'all. Oh, there we go. I would like to feed you. Oh. Right. We'll feed the Onbu. Now, what I was thinking about doing before I got distracted and ruined everything was I need to put in a loop. No, I don't want it there. Ah! Ah! My air wells. Shit! Great, because we hit a... Well, it's not like it's working anyway. It's fine. Well, nutty, we hit a sandstorm. It knocked off my air well. I'm having a great day. Already checked all of those. Sending somebody out to the oasis. Oh my god, Jim, you've had whooping cough? That terrifies me. My lid! I'm doing great. Oh my god, we could have a quarry. Our stone troubles are over. Oh, thank god. I've never been so happy to be slightly knowledgeable about something in my life. So worried. Chucking out berries. Lovely. Have a bit of corn. It's still really hot. I need to put the rest of my farming clusters back. You! Go away. I do not want there to be roads there. Now where I'm thinking about putting roads is just down, over, up. Yes, I think that would make sense. Down, over, and up. Well, mostly up. I think I can probably get away with. Nope. And that's not a big deal. Yeah, Jim, that does sound horrifying bad. I think I want the road to actually... Oh. Yeah. I still want the road to be here. It is really cute to watch them work through this whole process. I want road there. Much better. Oh god, in a week? That would be the worst week. I would simply curl up in a ball and wait for death. Okay, who's unemployed? One person. They're busy. They're busy. They need a road. Go. Yeah, Nutty, that is the sort of shit you run into when you've, like, pissed off the Fae. Ah, fresh air. Beautiful. How's the Onbu's hunger? He's at 32. We're gonna chuck another food at him just to be careful. Ah, we have more knowledge. Theoretical knowledge. Oh god, on the map it really looks like they saw his turn and they're like, no, no, wait, don't leave us. And I feel terrible about that. But the scavenging party brought back water, which was super important. Oh, what are you doing over here? Oh, they came to get corn. I'm trying to figure out what their path is to get back. Wait, they're mad about the housing? I'm not smart enough to build you better housing. Okay, so they go that way. And then they cut across. So what I can do is I can at minimum build here and there and kind of give them a little bit of a path. Let's see. What do we need more of? Oh, the weather's normal, which means corn is not happy. Beets would be. Wheat would be. So we're gonna go back to beet farming. Cactus are not happy, but the beets would be, so we'll just go full beet farming on all fronts. That's fine. Now for you, we're gonna remove these. Instead, focus on adding here, there. Oh no. Jim, you just... I think if I was having the sort of week you're having, I would just ask people to put me in a coma for the foreseeables. Oh, thank God it's humid again. We were down to literally our last available bucket of water. And Soul, you're right, it is a game that does well if you strategize. I am not a strategery sort of person, so I am mostly playing by the seat of my pants and just kind of hoping for the best, which, to be fair, has worked pretty well so far. Mostly. I'm gonna use the next little bit of knowledge I got to do a windmill. And luckily for me right now, like, I'm kind of locked in. I need a lot more knowledge to do roads and get cottages and all of that shit. Wait, I can make glass? Wait, make glass? Oh my god, I can't make glass until I have like 8 more knowledge. This is heartbreaking. I am unhappy. But it is humid, thank God. So the beets will grow. These things should really start knocking out water. And as these fill up, I might put in a couple more air things. Wouldn't hurt. So what I can do is I can put a food stand. How far is it? So we can put a food stand here to keep people fed, because that'll help. Oh no, Nutty, y'all are just gonna give me medical anxiety at this rate. Y'all just have so much shit happen to you. 36, 54, 71, 58, 63. I'm attempting to manage the highest efficiency possible. The best we've got right now is 71. Ooh, that's an 80. 76. 80. 85. 89. You're going right there. Apparently we're just going to be a very berry-heavy society for the foreseeables, which is fine. At least it's food. Wait, you guys saw a tail wag? I did not. Oh god, Jim. No, I draw the line at human euthanasia talk. I am over here trying to be an upbeat person, more or less. If we put multiple dung things out, do you think we'd be able to get more dung per poo? I'm out of stone. So frustrating. Ah. Or is it there can only be one? We do not seem to be... Oh, I see where you got the tail wags. It's actually on the informatic tracker thing. We're slowly putting away, almost out on that sawmill. We got one more we can set up all the way at the back here in a bit. What are you doing? Aristotle is just... Oh, he's a doctor. We don't currently need a doctor. Go work somewhere else, buddy. Yep, Nutty just saw that. Diet, you are supposed to be in bed or something, aren't you? I definitely was under the impression that you were doing things that weren't here. Jim, I genuinely do not remember. I think once we wind up clearing out this sawmill and this trunk, I'm gonna drop another garden up here-ish, because that would give us the ability to clear out a lot of these berries, which actually I can go ahead and drop those now without any real issues. Oh no, Diet, you took me to bed? Well, not how I saw my night going, but I'm not exactly heartbroken about it. Okay, everything's trucking along. Oh no, Onbu is accumulating poison. We shall unlock the Onbu doctor and then lower the poison. It did? Oh no. It Onbu food. Okay, so. I might need to No, I've got enough herbs. We have enough. Where is this dude? Taking his sweet time. Jim, I have also had a doozy of a December and January. Okay, Bert741 is disgruntled at my food and my housing, which is fine. Alright, so the Onbu is poisoned? Ah, 17%. We'll fix that for you, Onbu. You're doing... Oh, that was really cute. Shit. Look at us out there. We're like chasing him around in a hot air balloon. I guess we fixed it. It's fine. And he'll have something to eat if we keep going. Send a party. That way. These little dudes straight up are chasing us. I feel so bad about it. How are we on water? We have no water, so we have to keep going north. Oh, Jim, I thought I mentioned to you that I did enjoy the lip color off the wish list. If I forgot to message that to you, I am super sorry. It's actually really lovely, and I'm probably going to wind up collecting the rest of them. And the arrowhead necklace was in the box with the food. I have not gotten that review out yet. 4, 3, 2, 1. Please, Onbu, go the direction that doesn't involve the desert. Great. Onbu is going into the desert. Onbu is a dumbass. You know what, buddy? I'll feed you anyway, but I'm not happy about it. Yeah, no, you have full staff. feed you, but boy, buddy, I'm not pleased. And we need rocks. We are super low on. There's a rock. Those are rocks. I have so few rocks. Okay. Open the research tree. I have one knowledge. One knowledge does not, in fact, get me very far. I can get a windmill. That will let me have flour, because I do have a ton of wheat. God, Nutty, that'd be great. But at least it's humid, which means we are turning out water. And as long as our carriers stay on top of it, we can mostly start filling up the tanks. So right now we have harvesters, carriers, general workers, Jim, it really depends. Videos that are directly linked to revenue from like a commission go faster. Otherwise, it's typically a review and a non-review per week. So they happen when they happen, Jim. Alright, we got 27 more wood in the trunk. I'm decommissioning the doctor because he's fine. He's just going to sleep, apparently. Kitchens are busy. We got 2 making berries. We've got 1 making polenta, but we're out of corn because we're making beets and beets. So instead, you are now a beet soup kitchen. Good luck. Wait, what are we? Great, somebody's poisoned. Unlock the doctor and get to work. 22 people are poisoned? Okay, more doctors. It's so frustrating to me that people just up and get poisoned. I see why. The reason why people are poisoned now is because he laid down and the ground toxicity is high. But I can't exactly make him get up and go. So we're just kind of stuck. Where are you guys going? Nope, they're going this way. These guys are just gonna sit there and wait for us to grab them. But at least, like, okay, yes, it is very toxic and that's bad. But at least we're sitting somewhere humid and toxic so I can start accumulating water. Because that is an urgent need. We're so close. A couple more rocks. Hey, Sleepless Shy Kid. Thank you so much for the lurk. And hopefully I'm narrating things enough that you're getting a good idea of what's going on the back of our Onbu. Oh. But mostly it's just really nice that people let me know when they're lurking. So, everyone's poisoned. There are... We have enough herbs in the moment. But the doctors are going to be working overtime to try and keep people healthy. We don't appear to be dropping like poison spores, thank God. So mostly we're just having to... Yeah, people are just getting environmentally sick, so they'll just have to continuously go to the doctor until things get better. So they are... One of the doctors is poisoned. Great, this does not bode well. He doesn't like the food. He thinks the housing is shit. And he's poisoned. But on the bright side, we are getting Onbu tail wags. Which implies we're doing something right. Alright, we're scavenging all the way out there. Oh, buddy. Well, Shadow, the problem is, I don't know what the issue is. The problem is with the quality, not necessarily that we don't have enough of it. They just want the next rank up, which would be great, except for the fact that we don't have we're not smart enough to build the next level yet. Which so frustrating. Berry gatherers are... Jim, we cannot just be eating people. Tempting, but we can't. Everyone is poisoned. Why are you not going to the doctor? Moving to the pantry. Sweetheart, you are badly poisoned. You are all going on hiatus until you go get your shit fixed. Yeah, all that does is fight the toxic plants. And then we have to change this between compost and biogas. And depending on what we need. So right now we're still prioritizing compost. Everyone's sick. Poor babies. Are my doctors at least, like, doing things? Oh. They're having to go grab herbs. I thought the herbs were kept in the warehouse. Warehouse? They are. They are, but these doctors, instead of going to the warehouse to get herbs, are... Why is my warehouse... Oh. I thought my warehouse was French, because when I hovered over it, it looked like red, white, blue. No, it's just a red and a blue flag. We're all poisoned. Why are we all poisoned? And I can't even send the scavengers out because they're also poisoned. Buddy, honey, sweet pea, would you mind getting the fuck up and going? Up, Onbu. I'm very sorry. You do not get to lay back down and go back to sleep, you shithead. Let's go. Look, I'll, like, unpoison you. That's very helpful of me. But you've got to stop. Great. And now we're having to run a decontaminator because... Right, your priority. I'm gonna knock the carriers down by 2. Knock the general workers down by 2. And there go our little decontaminators off to fix things. I like how I give him an order and he's like, you know what? Actually, this is what you get. Aha! Sending a party to the shrine. Sorry, guys. Okay, where are they? You. You. Now we have to scan the entire back of the Onbu for these awful, disgusting little plants. And make sure that we send out the decontaminators to handle things. Because if we don't, they'll spread. And as they spread, everybody gets sick. And of course, it's the plants in my favorite berry farm that wind up getting it. I'm not sure, Jim, because it's not entirely clear on how close to the apocalypse the Onbu happen. But it's my understanding that they came around after? I think. Okay, I think that's all the things. Oh, we need more staff. Yes, yes, I will gladly take more nomads. We need more workers. Thanks. Cool. So now, can we unpoison our nomad? Great. We need to drop another house, though. No, shit. Nope. What do you mean? I cannot remove a mother tree. Come on, you. You gotta go. You got shit to do. I only have 1 point of intelligence right now, and I need 2 for a bakery. But I think... Yep, we're gonna have to prioritize the bakery right now. And then we have to take off down the resource tree to try to get like an iron furnace. And then after that it's the glass blower and everything else. And Nutty, I actually really like that as like a concept. That it's just like, yeah, the land turned around and went, you know, you guys don't know what you're doing. So, unlock that. How's the level of poison? Meh. Housing is tolerable. They want more food, quality, and variety. Shit. If it's hot, the beets are not gonna have it. The corn will be okay. So we'll put that on corn for the moment. Yeah, Jim, I can see that. We've apparently plonked our happy asses straight out into the desert. Alright, so once we hit that one, we'll scavenge the next one. How are we on water? We are dry. So this is actually going to become a cactus. We are just going to have to go full cactus for the foreseeables. And we're shutting down the... Actually, I'm going to keep the doctor active, but I only want 1 doctor on duty. We have 3 here. We have 4 here. Okay. We have a little food stand where people can shove food as we make it. I think right now we're not making enough for it to be valid. So we are going to start harvesting as many berries as I can get my grubby little hands on that aren't currently part of a... Oh! Nutty. Pink bit map. No, this is safe. It means that it's not... There's no poison there. So we're not going to have the toxicity issues that we had earlier. Oh, let's, Mac. He laid down, so we'll have to feed him when he gets up. God, he's so cute. I love the Onbu. How intelligent are we right now? We have 2 knowledge. 2 knowledge would get us an iron furnace. It would get us a cottage. Or more importantly... We could make liquid food and a feeding pump. But to construct it, it would wind up hurting him. But we're not there. Village. I want a bakery. Because a cottage would be nice. But I think bread is more important for us right now. It is, Jim. Onbu has big puppy energy. I think it's incredibly sweet, personally. Alright, we're down to 108 wood there. Ooh, we can deconstruct that, because it's empty now. And that should mean that we can start putting in quarries. And that should tackle both of those, which will be so useful. Oh, Nutty, good luck with the dog food. And we'll put another one here, because I do not want them getting the wrong idea and going after the spikes. And then we'll put one there for productivity reasons. Who's unemployed? We have 5 unemployed workers, which is fine. We have general workers, we have carriers, and we have harvesters. I'm actually going to set those up for builders. Yeah, Jim, mine definitely leans into the sleepiness sometimes. We have just enough berries coming in. I'll probably wind up putting a bakery out here as well. But once I get all 3 of these running, I should have more stone than I know what to do with. Oh, you can't store mushrooms there. Shit. I might need to actually drop a pantry. Oh, we can have a windmill. Great. Where can we put a windmill? Takes a little too much space. Might do it anyway. Because... Nope, they include all the berries. Does the warehouse hold the wheat? No, that's the carpenter. No, the pantries hold the wheat. So yes. We'll put the windmill here. And then we will move the road here instead. Much better. Okay, Onbu is hungry, but now that he's up and walking, we can feed him. We've hit that one. Bounce off of there. And I think if we're going a direction, let's go south to get us out of the desert and into a hopefully less miserable environment. If you would like to participate in the vote, a yes sends me out of the desert, and a no sends me further into the desert. Thank you very much, Shadow, for convincing Madame Onbu to go where it needs to go. Brilliant. You are a boon to your family. Okay, so can do. So we're gonna want a road from here to here. I gotta figure out how to run this road south without screwing up. Okay, still hot, still arid. We're currently running corn and cactus, which is fine. The herbs are growing slowly. Oh shoot, I accidentally told it to deconstruct the dirt roads. It's fine. We got a good little farm going. We have fuck all for water. Thank God for cactus. Scavenging party has returned, which means we get to send them out again. Oh good, we're gonna pick up more villagers. Let's hit the oasis. Otherwise, horrible things. Kitchen would like beets. We do not have beets. I respect and understand this. What do we have? We have berries. No beets. Corn. We can also make berries, I guess, for now. Alright, Nutty, we're doing the stretch. If you are playing along at home and you too would like to try and take care of your horrible body, now's a good time for stretching. It's good for you. Alright, I just realized we have 160 fancy planks, so I am removing my carpenter. Everyone is unhappy at the moment because I'm gonna try dropping a berry thing somewhere over here so that we can start collecting more of the... We can hit 80%? 71. 80. Right, I'm willing to accept that. That's a solid 80% berry harvest. Onbu is sleepy. Oh no. Oh god, that's a cold snap? I thought that was a rain cloud, and I was so happy. Ugh. Rude. Okay, what else is there? Okay, so there's a field of cacti. We're trying to get to an oasis. There's shit in the way. If we can't get to the water, we'll just get some sand. It's fine. We got 23 sand, which will be useful later because we can use that to make glass. And I don't think there's any way to get it from here. So it's easier to just send them out for it. So we'll send them off to the quarry next. We're putting in another berry gatherer. Come on, guys. Windmill. We have the wood and the stone. I literally just need them to clear it and get to work. But they're trying to prioritize the berry gatherer because... reasons? Nutty. Dark pink. Here? It's just a different type of land. So see how it's currently hot and arid? Once we fully cross over, it's going to be cold, but we'll have a normal humidity. Now, because it's cold, that means my cactuses aren't going to grow and will in fact die. But my beets will be fine, and I can switch to wheat, and it would also be okay. So now we have some things that we can... So now we're just... I am instructing them to hurry up and collect the cactus. Oh, it made a bonk. What's the bonk? Nomads! Some are poisoned, but that's fine. We have 2 poisoned people, but that's why we keep a doctor on staff. He's got this. And now we have village level population, which means that when we finish the bakery, I need to turn around and immediately start on better housing. Because we only have 57 people. We have 60 housing. So it's not like it's a major issue. It's just a minor quality of life thing. But that's one of the things you have to balance is what is going on in the environment around you. So we're good on wood. We're slowly stacking up the stone. I might put a warehouse out here just to kind of give us a backup. Because, like, I could drop one here. Actually, how far out does that extends to there? So if I put a warehouse... but I like the aesthetics better here. So... Yep, we're having a cold snap. My crops are having a problem with it. Yeah, so... It is so cold we're going to get zero growth. The only thing that's going to grow right now are beets. So... Switching over to beets. We have a windmill constructed. We have a worker. I might put in a second pantry. No, we don't really have enough food right now for a second pantry. But what we will have is wheat to flour. And that will be super useful. Setting more people up to be carriers because I constantly need carriers. We're almost done with the bakery. What can we go out and go looking at? We have a little bit of knowledge out there. Tasty looking stones, but if he eats them, we're gonna get a constipated Onbu, which means no poo for a while. I would not like to have to deal with that. But we're gonna go ahead and try to make sure that he's pretty well fed so that hopefully he doesn't seem too interested in eating rocks like a dingus. And yeah, Nutty, of course your back is going to itch after getting it waxed. You have all of these hair follicles trying to push through. And if you're not aggressively exfoliating, your skin's gonna grow over and it's gonna cause problems. Alright. Our food variety is too low. 2 people have decided they're starving. But we are making more food than we're eating, so I think they're just not eating. Which isn't entirely a me problem, I don't think. 2 of my air wells are damaged. Because why? Oh, we got hit by a thunderstorm. Oh, these things happen. So, this is why we have builders. 11 people are unemployed, which means another builder. Carriers are maxed. We have plenty of people hard at work in the kitchens. My research building got knocked down. What else got knocked over? Oh no! My poo collector fell over. We're having a great day. Everything. But at least we have normal humidity so we can start producing water again. Oh, and it's still freezing, so we're still beats. We just built the windmill. And what did it do? Fell over. Can't win. But yeah, I think we have 2 unemployed people, which I think will actually be going back to work. I'm gonna remove 1 person from the compost heap. Oh, come on, dude, you're barely hungry. You should not be... I have 1 knowledge. When I get the ability to get 1 more, we're gonna do a cottage. But... That involves a little more scavenging, and we are going to attempt to go north so that we can hit the next place to get knowledge so we can have a cottage. If you agree that the people of Onbu's back deserve cottages, please vote yes in chat now. Otherwise, we'll go vote no and we'll go a different direction and we'll kind of just figure out what happens. Yes, Shadow. Shadow is my enabler. My Onbu whisperer. My person who sends the Onbu where it needs to go. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, and Soul, you actually don't have to do a join. You can just type the answer in chat and the Twitch integration reads it. The annoying part is they did not make that clear and we had to figure that out by trial and error, but that's okay. Nope, 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 bad. There we go. Sorry, it tried to switch me to a bunch of different brain. Sorry, Soul. These are things I don't think about. Oh no. I have to feed it a laxative to make it less constipated so that it will stop having earthquakes. Well, I know what we need to research. We need to research Onbu laxatives. But I need... I can't, because I need cottages slightly more than I need a shitty Onbu. There we go. Village. Cottage. Come on, give me the cottage. There we go. And that used up all my knowledge, so now we have to go hunting for more. I have such no soul. No intimate villages. But we have a doctor for a reason, because the toxicity is going to go up when this horrible creature decides to take a terribly planned nap. Alright, that berry gatherer 71. That one's 58. Not pleased with this one. 80%, 49. I think some of my berries died. Two. 71. 58. 98. Okay, cool. 58, 98, 80. You are losing a berry gatherer. We are prioritizing gathering at the more productive berry quadrants. And yes, Nutty, we eat the tasty rocks. And now we have constipated Onbu and we need to learn how to make laxatives so we can feed the Onbu and make it poo. Having an Onbu is glamorous. Theoretically. Alright, so we have 3 builders, 5 carriers, 2 harvesters. Actually, I'm gonna turn my harvesters into general workers because we're actually not needing to harvest much now that we can run dedicated mining operations. Yeah. We can also... No, we still need the stonecutter to have sufficient people. So I'm going to take you and drop you down to 1 worker because we're not in a rush to have a ton of stone. I know, Nutty. It was not his best moment, but I'm not judging much. Alright, so I'm going to remove this line of plots in favor of running a road. Nope. From here Up and over. That way, hopefully, we can get an easier traffic back and forth from those berries. We need one more stone slab, and then we can have a secondary warehouse. Which should make it a lot easier to start storing things like stone. Ooh, scavenging party brought back knowledge. Quickly, let's send them out again. We'll just hit the forest. There's nothing too exciting there. 8 more hours. It's sleeping through its entire constipation, which is making this so much easier for us. They need more mushrooms? Mostly we're stocking up on berries. We're slowly beginning to compile beets, so I'm gonna switch this one back to a beet soup. And buildings collapsed. Busy poot. I thought you were literally his last constipation rumble was enough to kind of screw us up. It's fine. It's not his fault. And we have builders for a reason. Wait, what happened with our food? We have berries coming in. I think a lot of our problem is we're just... Okay, now we're back to producing a little bit more. Temperature's still cold, so we're mostly turning out beets. Yeah. But hey, a little bit of food's better than no food. And we are rolling out beet soup. We will eventually figure out how to have a cottage. Can I have more scientists? No. Okay, we're not in a huge rush. Otherwise, things appear to be mostly okay. Yeah. Wait, why don't I have a horn blower? Making sure nowhere else accidentally got redistributed. Oh well. Okay, so Onbu is 9% hungry, only a little sleepy, which isn't a big deal. We're so close to learning how to make cottages. It's going to be such an exciting moment. Actually harvest those 4 berry bushes because they're not in either one's territory. We slowly have new ones growing in. It is still cold as shit. Ooh. Your scavengers interfere with the shaman ritual of the native tribe of the settlement. Furious, they start threatening your people and insisting that you provide sacrifice for another ritual immediately. You could make an offering, but we don't have any bread. We can grab what we can and run away, or we can run to safety. I am not going to be a dick, so we're just gonna run. No time to get into arguments. You run away. And yes, Nutty, I did kick up the speed on it just a little. Aha! See another party. Yeah, they are scootle bootin', but a lot of that's because there just wasn't much to actively manage. We are quickly accumulating water, thank goodness. Hopefully soon we'll have enough of it to start putting it back into our setup. We're making berries. We would be making beets if we could grow any. God, what is up with y'all? Fine, no compost, just grow beets. Oh good, we're back to normal temps. Okay. So this will become a wheat farm up top because it's closest to our windmill. Oh, more nomads. I will always pick people up. I'm not going to be a terrible person. One was healthy, two were poisoned. I have a doctor for a reason, it's fine. But we are slowly acquiring... Nope, don't scratch the tattoo. We are slowly acquiring sufficient people to really get shit done. We have 2 there, 3 there, 2 there. Apparently we are going to live a very berry heavy diet. Not ideal, but it could be worse. A scout tower would let us see further. Tomatoes are heat resistant and grow quickly. Oh, but they require a lot of water. Downside is, we don't have a lot of water at the moment. We could get a tree nursery if we had 2 knowledge. An iron furnace with 2 knowledge. We don't have any of that either. I am sadly not really willing to do bile extraction on Onbu. We've run out of things we can do without knowledge. So we're just gonna kind of be idling, but that's fine because now we can shut this down and put our scientists to work elsewhere. We do need to put in a bakery. So. And we need a cottage, which is fun. Cottages are fairly large. They require glass, which we don't have. Looks like we're putting in more huts. Shit, 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 shit. Turn on the decontaminator. Switch to biogas. Switch it back down to a lower speed so we can keep an eye on what's going on. Back in. Yep, Jim, knowing is half the battle and the other half is red and blue lasers. Oh my god, they poisoned my mushrooms. Rude. Aha! You're a problem. Luckily, my little decontaminator crew does a good job of getting to work and knocking everything out. Don't see anything. I missed anything. I think we're okay. Ah! We're not okay, little fuckers. Good. Onbu is gonna have a lovely sleep somewhere that's not full of poison. While my decontaminators run around and fix things. Everybody's poisoned. Lovely. But we have herbs and we have doctors. Right, so, as I was saying... Oh, Jim. There's that too. park a bakery over here. And drop a road down to the bakery. And that way it becomes wheat, flour, bakery, all in one little loop. Yes, looks very idyllic. Whenever he wakes up again, I have to feed him, but for right now, we seem to be okay. Scavenging party came back with sand, which is quite useful. The nomads will wind up intersecting us soon. A day and 3 hours, or 11 hours. We'll take the 11-hour quarry. We are... No, our food quality is a little low. I'm hoping that by upgrading the bread, yep, that fixes some of our food quality issue. I'm gonna drop a farm down here because we have the space for it. Yep, that would fit. Okay. Seems like 80% of this game is just aggressively trying to shove more and more food into your surroundings. But given what I know about apocalypse survival situations, that does kind of track. Like, what's priority one? Don't starve. Great. They're still out. Yep. Feed the Onbu. He's just always hungry. You're covered. You're covered. Got wheat. Got beets. We have normal and humid, so I might throw corn out next. Y'all. Holy shit. There are so many things out there that are poisoned. But we're good on stone. We're good on wood. We have a bakery. No one is unemployed. But once we shut down the biogas. I was going to be like, we don't need a decontaminator, and then I looked up there and I'm like, no, we definitely need a decontaminator. So we have all the carriers, handful of builders. I'm willing to lose a builder. Shut down that post so we can have somebody come work in the... Well, Nutty, when the land's prone to getting up and walking away, the logic tracks. Oh. I wonder, like... I don't think there's necessarily, like, an end game to this. I think it just becomes... continue surviving. Which means that at 3-ish, so another half an hour, if I haven't died by then, I will probably call it a night just out of tiredness. There we go. Start that back up with a couple harvesters so they can go running around cleaning up the dead plants. Because the biogas people are killing them, but they're not cleaning them up. Luckily, they seem to be pretty isolated. Oh no. Got a whole mess going on up there. I guess they're tackling it one patch at a time. Nope, Jim. I never check my Instagram DMs at all. Ever. I've seen too many things in those DMs to want to go look. It's a thankless job, but it's appreciated. Let's see, we need a little more knowledge before we try to... Aha! Go. Bring me knowledge, you little shits. Okay, everything's tagged. Oh! Eventually, we get to have a farmer. Are we on housing? We have enough housing by a smidgen. They're still mad about the food quality, which is fine, I guess. Not much I can do about that at the moment. I'm churning out bread. Desert biome. The wheat's doing okay. The beets are not. Corn it is. I'm gonna try to keep the wheat going for bread, but I'm doing okay on wood. I'm just not managing enough water. I'm gonna take one person from here. Put them here. Then we're gonna put out a shit ton of these. And then we are just going to run cactus for the foreseeables. Because I really need a steady source of water. So irksome. There we go. You can just be a little patch of cactus. No compost, though. Nutty! Nutty waggling your bits again. I see how you are. I'm less worried about biogas. I'll put you back on compost. Nope, I take it back. Still needs to be biogas. Because we are still trying to battle the infestation. I think they're all already. I love those little guys. Like, they are super cute. That they're just trucking around, cleaning up all the gross stuff. Ah! Sawmill is deconstructed. Make that a little easier. Ugh, this is under siege at the moment. Still running off that one. 4. And the harvesters are actually up here doing the hard work. The problem is they can also get sick from it. Not like as bad, but they can get poisoned versus the people running the decontamination who apparently just can't. Well, start up another sawmill. Onbu is a little hungry, so we can feed the dude. Check the whole map. What's going on out here? Not much. Send somebody to that dune. It's really close. Why do we keep going through the desert, though? It's like, you're done with the tutorial. Good luck out there. Do we have anyone that's on... Oh, we have 2 people that are unemployed. I'm going to make one a harvester. And another one's going to go help with... Yeah, sure, we'll pick up more nomads. Sweet. How are we doing? We have 62 people and 66 housing, so we're still alright there. But I am putting all of our extra people into harvesters at the moment. Because the decontaminators have slowed down because they don't have enough biogas to run. The harvesters, bless them, will wind up getting sick, but they're super useful. Yeah, well, check. Trucking along with corn. Doing our best. Maybe 4% efficiency there. I'm just like slowly trying to hunt down everywhere I can that has berries. Because they are our stable food source. Like, I understand that people in the community are getting disgruntled because like, oh, well, you don't have enough food diversity. It's like, you know what? We have food. And that counts for something. Don't seem to have our builders. Harvesters. Carriers. I do. I have builders. I don't know what the hell they're working on. Hey, builders. Jamie is going to a berry gatherer. Oh, Jamie. Who's the first? The first one is Webya, who's... I don't know what he's doing. He's doing something. We got berries coming in. We got cactus that we're growing. We have shit for water. So, I'm trying to decide. I guess I could drop another... It's not like urgent because there's no water out, but another air well there for whenever we get out of the desert eventually. 257 raw wood. We have 151 raw rocks. We are currently not doing it. Go to the ruined settlement and see what's there. And when you ricochet back, I'll probably send you off to the settlement. I'm going to ask that the Onbu move south. If you guys would like to vote yes in chat, you can send me back into an area that isn't miserably dry. If, however, you would like to, thank you, Shadow, my absolute favorite enabler. This will make it much easier for us to do things like, you know, have water. Ah! Soul! Thank God Onbu listened to me, you horrible person. Terrible, horrible, no good soul. Yeah, Shadow, it's all good. Hot. Oh, my Onbu is done. The Onbu is a little bit sleepy, so I'm gonna see if maybe we can convince him Now is a good time for lying down. Because at least here we know he's not going to get the shit poisoned out of him if he lays down. And that kind of just gives everybody a chance to run around and clean the poison patches and stuff. Okay, we constructed a sawmill. No one is currently unemployed. Nutty, you're fine, hon. And look, I needed more people. We got 2 hungry people, which, not the best kind, but it's okay. I'm producing a little bit more food than people are eating. And some of it's even processed. So, how is no one unemployed? I just collected a ton of people. Okay. The harvesters are busily fixing things. The carriers are all busy. Only got the 2 builders. Unlock that because we're gonna need it in a minute. Bless the sweet ass harvesters that are just hauling ass to run around and clean this up. We're good on wood, on rocks. No one's unemployed, so I'm trying to figure out where I can like peel them off from. Man, the only thing that will grow right now is cactus. The wheat's not gonna do shit. So we got corn going. We have cactus going. We have one doctor who's doing his best. We have nowhere near enough water. Our food quality is too low. We can pick up 2 more people before we have to build more housing. Oh no. Ah. Alright. Ran out to the quarry to do a little scavenging. How is his sleepiness at 41%? Slightly poisoned, so let's go ahead and fix that. On the bright side, he is slowly learning to trust me because I'm feeding him and unpoisoning him and doing all of the important things. Man, I put this food stand out and there's like never food in it, which is a little irksome. Nikolai is waiting for the doctor who has had to come collect him and take him back. Poor little dude. Scavenging party brought back iron ore, which is great. Ooh. Sending in the other way to go get that shrine that we spotted at the last possible second. We have to cross back over at some point. Okay, so who's idle? I wish it would show me specifically who the idle ones were so I knew what to do with them. Biogas is 1. That requires full staff. Onbu doctor requires full. How much food do we have? That's dung. Compost. Onbu food. It says we don't have any. I thought we had like 8. I'm gonna remove 1 person from the mycologist. Kitchen has 2. The other kitchen has 2. Farm has 1. Stonecutter and carpenter have 1 each. Soon I will have more knowledge. Oh, I have 3 knowledge. That's sufficient to get into some shit, I think. What can we research with 3 knowledge? I can get a stone road, which is not good for much. A tree nursery, iron furnace. I don't know what I would use that for, but it will get me closer to glass blower. Tree nurseries. Which one do I need more? A couple mother trees. I'm actually pretty good on trees. So I think I'm going to prioritize researching probably the iron furnace or the stone roads. 10 days for stone roads. Days for the iron furnace. Very helpful. Both. The slightly better thing would be the food liquefier, but then we would have to drill into his back to create a feeding pump. Furnace it is. 10 days. Have we finished clearing out? Nope. Doctor is staying busy. Still dry. Did you sit down just outside? He sat down just outside of the green. Oh no, my party is somewhere way the hell back there. Yep. They will be back eventually. Luckily, we seem to have pretty good efficiency on our berry plots. Those can all be harvested though. Our little decontaminators are up here cleaning shit. It'll take forever. We're turning all of our poo into biogas to try to handle this. We are not very happy, because the food quality is shit. Someone is poisoned. Fine. Fine, we're having a beautiful day. Let's see. Hopefully, once we hit the better quadrant, we'll be able to start really pulling in water. And then our carriers will stay busy and we'll be incredibly productive, and look at us go. Yes, it has pooed. We have claimed the poo. Wahaha. Yeah, we needed that. That helps. We are still slightly good on housing. The problem is we need glass. And we cannot make... Wait. Shadow, thank you so much for the bits. But in order to make something good out of our glass, we have to collect sand, make it all the way through iron and everything else. Are 11 people idle? I guess we have the horn blower that's idle. The food guy's idle. That would be 2. Wait, you guys came back. Okay, good job. Look at you go. An hour to hit the mine. That's super close. Yes, we're in the jungle. It's normal and humid. Beautiful. Oh shit, we have a decision. Tragic incident, we gotta go check. Shit! We run into the mine to find a group of wounded people. You help them get back on their feet, and they tell you about how they got attacked by a weird creature. And then they join the village. Nice. Shadow, I think bits are a smallish monetary kick-in. It's appreciated. And it looks pretty in chat. What was I doing? Oh, 3 unemployed people. Bakery is slowly turning out. Which one's wheat? That's sand. 108 flour. Add another worker to the bakery. Not a problem, Nutty. That means 5 more minutes and I will be winding down as well. We'll probably come back to this at some point, though. Oh shit, it's normal and humid. That means we don't need cactus. Nope, not what I need. Beets are happy in normal weather. Yeah, harvest all that. What else is happy in normal weather? You're a cactus. You're wheat. First, we need to convince all of that to get harvested. You're corn. You can be beets. Corn is just gonna sit there and be pissed off. And as Nettie is showing, sometimes the bits are gay, which is also good. Shadow, I'm just grateful that you choose to hang out with me as one of the streamers you like. Shit. Now we need more housing. Ah. More huts. We'll get us up a little further. Ah, now we're impinging on the berry gatherers. Might have to actually put more housing in somewhere else. One more hut here. Here. And then run the road. Up the huts. There we go. Ah, Jim, enjoy it. And yeah. Aw, thank you, Koash. But yeah, Shadow, I really enjoy that I'm able to play such a variety. Because I know a lot of streamers talk about really feeling locked in by their community. Like, oh, well, I'm an Animal Crossing streamer and that's all I can get away with streaming. But I know that I can show up with just whatever off the top of my head feel like streaming. And you guys are just so chill and so great about it that it feels welcoming. I don't feel like, well, I have to do this. It's, alright guys, you want to see what game I'm playing tonight? And it's a really enjoyable vibe to be part of. Yes. But it is 2:58. I am not going to be streaming this late in the future because I'm trying to get my sleep schedule somewhere back to normal levels. But on the bright side, if I can get my sleep schedule back, I can stream earlier to like midnight instead of late to wee hours in the morning. And yeah, Jim, that works. Right, I think by and large we are pretty solid on our little village. I think we've done a really good job of getting from a naked Onbu to an Onbu that's pretty thriving. And he's very cute. So, with that in mind, we're going to save this. Save that there. We'll have a Twitch cake save. As compared to my at-home save file that I had, you know, a little bit of time on. And I am going to see who I can find to transition us out to for the night. So, let me go. Aw, somebody sent us the Sucker for Love, the Lovecraftian game that I was wanting to play. Oh no, Hyperion, I'm so sorry. I am exhausted, however, and definitely calling it a night. But what I will do is I'm gonna see who else is on Twitch, and I'm going to see if I can find someone to transition us over to, because oh, somebody deserves to have us land in their channel. Um, I'm going to send you guys over to a super favorite of mine because I adore speedrunning. I love it so, so, so very much. So I am sending us all over to Games Done Quick, which is a speedrunning community that at the moment is running a bunch of things to support anti cancer charities. They're good people, and I'm scooping us all up and sending us there now. I love you all, and you're marvelous, and I will see you again next week. Good night.